Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Black Skylands. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for this. This promises to be a very interesting experience, and as you can see, the experience is still in early access. The game is being developed by a 15-person team based in Russia. And I don't know what's going on with this, but it seems like there are a lot of really cool-looking indie games coming out of Russia these days. I don't know if there's some pattern to that or if it's just pure coincidence, but... yeah, Madi, the name of their studio is slightly unfortunate. I keep misreading it as Hungry Cooch, and, well... it's a bit hard to erase that from your mind once you've gotten it there. But it's a very interesting premise, this game. It's a sort of a twin-stick shooter, so it's similar in some ways to The Binding of Isaac in terms of its combat. However, it combines that style of combat, the top-down shooter style of combat, with airship exploration and settlement building and quite a lot of character customization from the looks of it. And yeah, this is a PC game for right now, Sassy Girls. I don't know if they plan to release it on any other platforms, but right now, I believe it's available on Steam, Good Old Games, and I think maybe a third platform on PC that I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but... High Fleet store page? No, Marty, I haven't. Auto-muting me? Clint, as far as I know, I'm not muted. Unless you just loaded up the video player and it was muted by default, unless that's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's weird, but probably, Clint, it's because you muted another stream before coming here, and Twitch just preserved the setting, because it does that. If the last stream you watched, you clicked mute on, then the next stream you open on Twitch is also going to be muted. But yeah, this is a very early build of this game. It's been out for, I think, only a couple of months now, maybe 2-3 months. And it's, their version number for it right now is 0.1.0. So, again, it is still quite early. They did just release a content update for it, though. And that update apparently also included a bunch of bug fixes and changes that were suggested by their community. They do seem to be very good about implementing community feedback, or at least considering it. And after a look at their Steam page and their forums, it seems as though they're quite involved with their community. Oh, okay, Marty, I'm not familiar with any of those. Hey, Barack, it has been a while. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I am all right, thanks. Busy as ever, and about to get much busier from the looks of things. It seems that I have a fairly large project coming up, and that probably is going to take up a great deal of my time for the next few months anyway. Hello, Log. I don't know. I haven't found any other games credited to this developer, so as far as I know, they are a very new team. And I think this is their first game, Log, to the best of my knowledge. Alright, well, it does have controller support, I believe. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. So, let's get the... I've already done a recording test with this, where I adjusted some of the audio settings, but the current build of the game appears to have some issues with actually saving those settings, so I might need to adjust them again. I can't, Barack. That's the problem, is it's one of those things I can't talk about till... Oh! And Reigns, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 67 months. Unbelievable. And a founder badge in Reigns. It's always incredible to me to see those. How are you doing? Welcome. Alright. Okay, it did save the audio settings. Now, I've balanced the audio as best I can, but you will all have to let me know how the levels are once we actually start the game. And if anything is either too loud or too quiet, please just say something in chat and we can adjust it as necessary. The controls... I did adjust, but during the recording test I created a couple of different save files, and each time I created one, it seemed like the save file didn't apply the settings that I set at the title screen here. So we'll have to see if these actually carry over into the game when I start a new file. The video I've already set. And again, bear in mind this is still very early access, so lots of stuff will probably be changing and hopefully improving. Alright, let's get things started. I'm sorry to hear that, and Reigns. I mean, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear you don't have much time for gaming, but I hope it's for good reasons. I hope it's because you've got a fulfilling job that's making ends meet and keeping you busy. Oh, I have no interest whatsoever in Valheim, Barack. I've watched a number of my friends play it, and I've seen quite enough of it to know that it bores me to death just to watch, never mind to play. I have to say, I really like the animated character portraits here. Mom! Dear Ava, happy birthday. Please take a seat. Breakfast is almost ready. Knowing that this game was made by a Russian team, I can't help but hear all of the dialogue with a Russian accent, especially because the localization is not fully polished yet, and it still looks to me as though somebody who was maybe a native speaker of Russian and a secondary speaker of English did the current localization. Yeah, exactly, Clen. It's precisely that sort of thing that I'm hearing in my head as I read this. Mom, Dad, ship's at the pier. I saw it in the spyglass. Daddy's back. He made it. I told you he'd be back in time. I can't. I'm terrible at doing accents.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Echo Drop, hello and welcome. Thank you very much for the resub. You're right. Your dad is in the living room, but he asked not to be disturbed, so... Daddy, I'm coming! I'm not even gonna try. Pretty much, Clint. Pretty much. Oh, okay. There we are. So, this might change in later builds. I have a suspicion that it might, but right now... hang on. We should actually check the controls. Okay, no, it looks like these did get carried over this time. Okay, yes. Alright, yeah, this looks like what I set it to. Yeah, maybe they'll polish the UI a little bit, Marty. My biggest issue right now is that my biggest issue with the dialogue is that when you talk to somebody, the background sort of blurs, and that's a little bit disorienting. At least to me. Sweetie, you managed to wait a whole year. Please be patient for another half hour. Your father's in a hurry with his business for the fair. In the meantime, you can eat. Also, I believe the protagonist right now is supposed to be a young child, but the sound barks for her rolls just sound like an adult woman's barks sped up and, like, pitched up. There's a little bit of that chipmunky sort of quality to these barks. Also, you start the game with a hook shot, I guess, or something like a hook shot, a grappling hook of some kind, and you can apparently throw it through walls. You can use it to grapple onto people. It's really silly. I don't know, Shinichizo. Maybe we'll find out. Daddy, you've been away so long, like 100 years or 200. I missed you so much. Ava, didn't Mom tell you that I'm really busy? Happy birthday. Where have you been? What did you find? Did you reach the edge of the sky? Did you see the whale father? Tell me everything. Slow down, you'll find out everything later at the fair. But now I've got a job for you. I left one box on my ship. Be a pet and run and get it. Okay, a box. Fine. Admiral Richard commands and Captain Ava obeys. Set sail. Oh, Shinichizo, the answer to your question might be she's pretending to be a pirate. Okay, there it is. We now have our, melee attack, which I can't quite tell what sort of weapon it is. It looks like a shovel or a pickaxe. But the thing is, it's very much a Legend of Zelda type game in that you can just wander around and break crap, and these purple gems, I guess, are currency. And right out of the gate, at the beginning of the game, you can just trash your entire town for money. Oh, that could be Clint, yeah. Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, it does. So, there's all this fun stuff. There appear to be dudes with guns just standing around. And there also appears to be some, stuttering. And I'm going to chalk that up once again to the fact that this is early access. I hope that they're going to optimize it a little bit. Yeah, Marty, the in-game physics, such as they are pretty convincing. You know, your father is a great captain. I totally trust him. I just want you to know this. The very moment the Aspian warriors left us to create Uznia, we became completely defenseless. Just saying. Aspia and Uznia, huh?
Your father's moth is really cool. I should get one of those. Do you like my mustache? I trim it every day. I'm very proud of this mustache. I've been maintaining it for the last 60 years.
Oh god. Okay. So yeah, there are no railings in this town, and if you just walk off the edge, you eventually start losing health, and you do die. But I don't know whether this is intentional or not, but... or whether they're planning on changing this, but if you die, you just respawn back at your house, apparently. And all the crap you broke also respawns. So... I guess that's a handy way of farming in the beginning of the game. But it turns out also that if you walk off the edge, you can use the grappling hook to just grapple back up. Which is helpful. I'm really glad you can do that, because it's very easy to walk off the edge by accident. Can somebody fix these cranes already? It takes forever to unload ships without them. And we've got the, this accesses our ship hold, but the actual ship is somewhere up on the north side of the settlement, I guess. That's what this waypoint is trying to show us, anyway. There have been way too many swarm attacks lately. We should get some weapons from the engineers. There we go, okay. I'm not sure if you actually have to take it from here, but... we take... And then I guess we carry it. Kane the Hunter. I was wondering, why do our factions have such boring names? Earners, engineers, hunters? Doesn't sound great, does it? Maybe I should rename my little ones the Falcons? That's got a ring to it. Beauty, passion, and poise. Especially when we wear that heavy armor. I love how there's what looks like a life preserver here, even though we're in the sky. I don't know what that's going to do to help anybody if they fall overboard. I have to say, though, I really do like the Cloudpunk setting. Not too many games seem to use it. And this game already looks like it's probably going to turn out to be much closer to what I thought and hoped that Merchant of the Skies was before I tried that game out. And Merchant of the Skies was a fun game for what it was, but I have a feeling that this is going to have a lot more of what I was hoping for from that. Bring them... Oh, we have to put it on the ground. I guess so, Monty. Oh, it's a gun! Ava, this gift is for you. Happy, like, 9th or 10th birthday? Have a working firearm. Happy birthday, my daughter. Even Mom's on board with this. Here you go, hon. We bought you a weapon. Oh, wow, what is it? A pistol? Like a real pirate? You wouldn't believe how hard it was to get. Nobody else in Aspia has a pistol like that anymore. Thank you, Dad. Can we go and play? You can be my bosun like before. Oh, well, that answers that. She is pretending to be a pirate. Sorry, there's no time. I need to prepare for the Fair of Achievements. Fair of Achievements? Daddy, let's go play with this new firearm. Yeah, Clint. Sky, Alabama, Vect Machine, I guess. Meanwhile, Eva, you help me. I asked Aaron to get berries for the cake, but your brother's still not back. He probably got to playing with the hunters again. Go see Uncle Kane, he should know, and he can teach you how to use your pistol at the same time. Oh, good. Well, at least Ava's parents have the good sense to send her off to get some training. Grandpa Oswald, you came too.
Of course, granddaughter. How could I forget about your birthday? Here's your gift. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
God, this guy. You want to talk about Russian influence? This dude here looks like a Siberian nomad. Also, who addresses their granddaughter as granddaughter? Amazing! A moth, a living one. She's so sweet. Thank you, Grandpa. Oh, is this going to be our Harry Potter moment? We got our owl? I think you're already old enough to have your own moth. Her name is Luma. Luma, you're so great. Do you want to go for a walk? A walk, yes. We're going to put our moth on a leash and take it for a walk. Because that's what you do with moths. Echo Drop, are you just perpetually living in the movie Waterworld? Who addresses their cousin as cousin? Oh, never mind, Echo Drop. I guess it was a pull. Of course you haven't seen Waterworld. Yeah, Monty Rob, or people on PSN or XBL with ridiculous KDRs. There might be more expensive ones now, Clint, but as far as I know, Waterworld is still top 3. They still love it in Japan, though, for some reason. That exhibit at Japan Disneyland is still going strong. Nah, Echo Drop, hang on. Let me just link it for you. There we go. Oh, hello, Samurai. Welcome. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream again. Then again, I suppose, yeah, I'm streaming much earlier today than I usually do. Alright, pick up an object. Press what? There's something in the way. Oh. There appears to be a foreground object in the way of that display when... Alright, cool. Pistol added to inventory. Cool! Watch out, townspeople! Little girl has a gun! Not now, Ava, seriously. Ava, never forget that Mom and Dad love you. Well, okay. That's usually the sort of thing somebody says before something bad happens. What have you got there, little miss? A toy pistol? Want me to show you a real one? One that hurts people? Wow, what an ass. Crash, you're frightening the girl. Get out of my sight before I get angry and think about what you're doing. Forgive my comrade, Ava. My comrade! Comrade Crash is a fool, Ava. Don't listen to him. He is very stupid. Don't waste your bullets on him. Or did your pistol not shoot? I think it does, but I don't know how. It's cool though, isn't it? Dad gave it to me. Uncle Kane, teach me what to do with it. Ah, since when have I been uncle? Mom told me to call you uncle now since you've become the chief hunter. Well, if Lauren said so, let's have a look. A normal pistol! Just take aim and pull the trigger. Smoothly. Try it. What the hell kind of training is this? Use that for aiming. Yeah, I think I've already figured that out. You can move in one direction and shoot in another. Good, as you should be able to. Reload. Okay. Oh, you can shoot people, but townspeople are invincible, I guess. Shoot 15 times. Wow, that was our training? Just pull the trigger 15 times in random directions? Okay. Who's a beautiful bird? Who's so clever? You are my pride and joy. Look, my feathered comrade is proud of you too. Your falcon's grown so big and graceful. Thanks, Ava, and joking aside, you're a born shooter. Only one eye, but a sharp one, right? Look after it if you don't want to be known as the world's first blind sniper, ha! Okay, I guess she does have only one eye. Oh, hi, Bird Teeth. You know, this year I set up a training camp for young fighters like you near Carpenter's Valley. Oh, I bet your camp's where Aaron flew off to. Your brother's done a runner again? Oh, right, he was pestering me about the camp yesterday. So that's bad news for my boys and girls. Will you save them? Sure, we just need to patch up Daddy's ship. I'll go find Uncle Jim. Okay, we've got a run button. Swarm scares me. In the south, there are more and more of them. If they can't be killed by ordinary weapons, then they'll eat you in a matter of seconds. So I guess the swarm are the monsters in this game. Presumably the gigantic evil insects that were shown on the title screen. Where are we going? Over here. Ah, okay. Happy birthday, Ava, but what's your daddy like, eh? Vanishes for nearly a year, gets everyone worried, then comes back for the fair in the nick of time. Also, is this guy wielding a sword made out of a wrench? Hi, Ava, what's that, a pistol? Seriously? Let me have a look. I don't know what Richard's brought back this time, but look how his eyes are burning. I get the feeling the Uznians won't be able to compete with our fair this year. Gooses do, Echo Drop. A great wrench, yeah. Oh, God, a Zweispanner, yeah. Yes. We'll just go with that, Bird Teeth. Uncle Jim, maybe you could take me to the hunter's camp. Daddy let me take his ship, though it does need repairs. Of course, just let me finish work. Come back a bit later. Ava, let me disassemble your pistol. I'll put it back together, promise. Elsie, girl, maybe you should give me the repair kit. I'd fix the ship myself and get flying. What do you say? Wow, does everybody just use nominative determinism to address each other in this universe? Hi, cousin. Hi, granddaughter. Hi, girl. Are you kidding, Ava? Dad will be furious. For a while, then he'll forget about it. Come on, what's life without adventures? I'll fly there and straight back. Nobody will even notice. Wow. Well, Ava is clearly the instigator in this friendship. Getting all her friends to subvert the rules so that she can go off joyriding in her dad's airship. Well, all right, just don't tell Dad. Here. Put the repair kit from the warehouse into the hold of Richard's ship. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, we probably need to actually go to the ship. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me get some tea. Okay.
Thank you.
Jalapeno, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you. I'm doing all right, thanks. How about yourself? Fix a hole in Richard's ship. Also, when did we get 576 purple things? Whatever they're called. I don't think the game's told us what they're called yet. I was wondering why do... Oh, okay, that's the same dialogue. Low repair kits. Talk to Elsie. Right, where? Oh, okay. She came up here. Oh, yeah. Dead Space is a freaky game, Jalapeno. I hope you enjoyed your stream, though. I'll fly to look for Aaron at Borvin's sawmill. Mom said he'd flown there. Wait, she did? When? I hope he's alright. The ship's probably not fueled, so drop by the fuel station on your way. Okay, thanks, girl. Yeah, what is it with everybody in this game just referring to each other by their, improper nouns? Oh! Look at that crate janking around in there. Yep, this is definitely still early access. Better put it out of its misery. Well, Jalapeno, look on the bright side. If you were scared, then you did your job correctly, because this is October. And I'm sure that's why you were playing Dead Space to begin with. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that we can break. Actually, can we fly any of these ships? No, doesn't look like it. All right. Take the helm. Okay, what have we got? Speedometer... Okay. Ship ammunition... Ship fuel... Repair kits... Ship health... Okay, simple enough. That's possible, Clint. We'll probably be able to figure it out as we proceed and we have a chance to experiment with it a little bit more. The space game? Oh, Echo Drop, are you talking about, astronauts? I have to say, one thing that I'm not so crazy about is the fact that the mouse cursor is locked to the game window unless you hit the Windows key. And the game auto-pauses if you, have to hit the, what do you call it, Windows key to click outside the game window for any reason. Oh god. That's reverse. Okay, this is forward. Okay, so if you accelerate, you eventually start losing momentum. Oh, Bird Teeth, no, that was Merchant of the Skies. New objective, buy a canister. Oh, okay. The airship controls are a little... They're a little floaty, but then again, I guess they would be. Because it's an airship. Victor Stoner, huh? Replenish ammo... Container for storing and transporting fuel. Explosive, huh? Hold A to fill the canister. Oh! Okay, that's surprisingly detailed. Hold A to fill up the fuel tank. Place the canister in your ship's hold. Okay, well, before we do that, we're gonna fill it up again. And it looks like there's another canister. So we're gonna buy that one and fill it too. Because I'm not sure how long fuel is going to last here, but... I sure do not want to run out of fuel. Hey, Spilty, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for the lurk. Spilty, I finally had an opportunity to go check out one of your VODs. And I have to say, I'm very impressed. I really appreciate how kind and friendly and sweet you seem to be, and how you treat your viewers. Let me just... Guys, go check out Spilt Tea. She is just... I don't know her very well. She's a friend of a friend. But I really should try and make it to more of your streams, Spilt Tea, now that my sleep schedule is screwed up enough that I might actually be around when you stream, because from what I saw in that little bit of the VOD I watched, I definitely would like to drop by and hang out a bit more. And I would encourage everyone else to do the same, because Spilt Tea seems like just a really sweet and wonderful person, and very much deserving of whatever support you all feel like throwing her way, and I certainly am going to make the effort to do the same. Well, I'm having an okay day, Spilt Tea, but it's a little bit nicer now that you're here, I have to say. Seeing a new friend always makes my day a little bit better. So thank you for that. Whoops. Alright, another thing I'd like to see if we can do is... Okay. Oh, these are turrets. Oh, okay, and you can just walk around the deck to get... Okay, I see. I wonder if those turrets are actual... Like, I wonder if they're just for show, or if they actually fire at enemies. Oh, thank you, T. I really appreciate that. And also, congratulations on the new job. I didn't realize that you just started. May I ask what sort of job it is? What are you doing for work now? Or are you talking about streaming? And I'm really happy that you like it here. I try my very best to keep everything friendly and welcoming. But that's just as much down to my viewers as it is to me. It just happens because everybody here is nice. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Hey, Floofin! Echo Drop, you probably could get away with that. I don't know who would watch. Yami would probably watch. Literally turned up to your first time with the... Oh, your very first day on the job was today? Congratulations! Streaming is a hobby for you, okay. Went from a super corporate European company to a very small family business. Yeah, that's... I imagine that's a universally positive change, T. I imagine you're probably going to be much happier working for this place than a big, soulless, faceless corporation. Congratulations, T. I'm really happy for you. I'm really glad you get to enjoy, what sounds like it's probably going to be a much calmer and more laid-back workplace. Also, we're being directed northeast. Oh, okay, I see. There's wind stopping us from going any further west. Okay, I guess that's going to be their cheap little tactic for, Also, it looks like when you max out the throttle, it stays fully engaged. Yeah, and there's wind coming from the east as well. I guess that's their way of preventing us from exploring. The first thing they did after you turned up was feed you? Wow, T. Well, that's a good sign. It sounds like you're going to be, well cared for there. And that's one of the most important things you can ask for when you start a new job, is to work with good people and to have your company take proper care of you. I'm really glad, T. I'm really glad that things are looking to be positive. T, keep me posted, yeah? Let me know how the job goes. Next time you drop back in, you know, update me if you don't mind. Another young earner who's come to show off her abilities. Nobody's been able to beat my record yet. Your obnoxious brother's here, too. He tried to pass the test incognito. That little... got into a box and almost made it to the end of the test. Holy hell, Echo Drop. Yeah, that's a very good reason not to do that sort of thing. It does sound dangerous. Yeah, we've had music, Clint. It might be a little bit quiet, though. If it's not loud enough, let me know. And Ovan, I've never played Sunless Sea. I actually don't know anything about it. Thank you, T. I really appreciate that. I'm excited for you. It's great to hear that you've had such a positive career change. I really hope that this job turns out to be everything that it seems like it's going to be. It's a rabbit hole, Clint? Okay. It sounds complicated. And yeah, T, this game is still in early access. It's very new. It's only been out for a couple of months, I think. It's made by a 15-person Russian dev team, indie team. But the kid was too big and he got stuck in the box. Incredible. We didn't bother to pull him out. Once you've done the test, take him back with you to the fathership. The engineers there can work out how to get him out of the box. Your test begins. Use all your skills, Ava, but you're still not going to beat me. Oh, okay, these things look like they contain, more of those purple things. Wow, Clint. The hell with that, Echo Drop. Those kinds of games, first of all, bore me to death, and second of all, I'm just not fond of them, in principle. Oh, okay, we've got... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, so that's how you heal. Jeez. Alright, stay away from the sawmill. Got it. Can we reach that? It looks like we can. Echo Drop, that doesn't sound like it'll make a game any more enjoyable. Press RB to shoot your hook. Yes, okay, we've figured that out already. And yes, Vec Machine, I believe she is. Today is her birthday. And she seems fairly young. I'm not sure. To reach further, roll off the ground and then use the hook. Oh, well, I've been doing that, so... Oh god. Ugh! Wow, okay. Somebody actually shooting at us. Blast it! I didn't even see what that was. Ugh! Wait a minute. Looks like there's something over here. Aha! Roll to dodge bullets. Just like in Dark Souls. Oh. Press LT for melee attacks. They break crates in one hit. I feel like by the time you even get to this point, all of these tutorials are completely superfluous because you figured this out already. Ava, I'm here in the box. I almost made it to the end of the test. I was invisible and unstoppable. True, I did get stuck in this box. Vect, a lot of things about this game are beginning to come into focus, knowing that the team is Russian. Can you take me back to Uncle Jim, the head of engineers? He'll work out how to get me out of here. My legs are going numb. Wow. Okay, so I guess those people are just dead. Hang tight, Aaron. I'll be... Oh, God. Oh, he doesn't see us. Press A to flip the switch. Can we... Oh, interesting. I wonder if we actually do more damage to enemies if we hit them from behind. I wonder if there's actually a backstab mechanic. Hello, bad guy. Welcome. Ovan, this is very explicitly not a toy pistol. They've said 2 or 3 times already that this is a real gun. Harvest Aaron? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's harvest Aaron. Carry Aaron. Freaking amazing. Yeah, Clint, but then right after that, the guy with the falcon on his shoulder said, "Oh, look, it's just a normal pistol." As in a real pistol. Alright, Aaron, you wait there. Can we go in the lighthouse? We can! A to use. Ha! Wow! This is the long forgotten light at the end of the world. I don't know. Every time I play a Cloudpunk game, I always get to thinking that the devs must be fans of Nightwish. Oh, geez. Okay, so you can walk on from the bow, but... Yeah, Clint, I'm sure a more polished localization will shed some clearer light on that. Oh god, Ovan, I hope not. Also, I don't think there's any way to strafe in the ship. It looks like we only have throttle forward, throttle reverse, and steer. Wait, dig up the crate with Aaron and bring it to Fang? Oh! Thank you, Marty. I totally wasn't paying attention to the objectives. I didn't see that we had to... Is that blood? Did the young earner decide to become one of us? Just paint. How disappointing. What do you mean paint? Where did we get paint? We didn't see any paint. Did you find your brother? Shove him in the hold and fly home. It's time for the real professionals to train. Oh, and now they just want us to do what I just did. Paintballs? I don't know who would have hit us with paintballs, Clint. He seemed to be expecting blood, so I'm guessing they were using real guns. They were certainly doing real damage. Yeah, Ovan, but not like a bullet does. Paintballs might hurt, but they're not supposed to actually injure somebody. New objective. Find Aaron. What do you mean, find Aaron? What? You can move resources between the skyship's hold and a warehouse through the interface if your skyship is close to a warehouse. Talk to Fang? What? But I thought... Return to the father ship, move the crate with Aaron for the... Oh, okay, it looks like the objective display is bugged. Okay. Now it's updated, it looks like. Move the crate from the ship's hold to the warehouse. Like that? Yes, okay. Clint, what is this? Real Soviet damage. Oh. Okay. Meat bun, huh? Robo Zangief. No, I know, Clint, that I said real damage. I'm just not familiar with the image you just linked. Hello, Uncle Jim. People tend to underestimate boxes. As the head of engineers, you must understand that. Yeah, you should see my friend Solid Snake. He loves boxes. Just imagine how many people you could carry in boxes at once. You'll see, when I grow up, that's how everyone will travel. Ha ha ha, you're a funny kid, Aaron. Alright, let's get you out of there. We'll grease you with motor oil? Jesus Christ, this really is Russia. They're getting a kid out of a box by greasing him with motor oil? You'll pop out like a cork, close your eyes and mouth? Okay, yes, this is definitely a Russian game. Oh, and the box just poofed, and there's Aaron. Bad guy, I was just wondering how long it was going to take for the game to throw it right in our faces that, yes, this is Russia. In the sky. Hey, Monotone, welcome. No, I suppose not, Ovan. We can't talk to Elsie. What do we have to do? Talk to Richard. My lovely girls, I understand you're impatient, but if you keep distracting me, you'll only have to wait longer. What? Who is he talking to, and what is he talking about? Visit a shipyard to restore the skyship's health and fuel. Oh, okay. I'll fly to look for Aaron at Carpenter. Oh, okay. Well, we've already found Aaron. Sweetie, you're just in time. I want to show the heads of the factions my discovery. Or do you want to walk around some more till everyone gets here? I've already walked enough. Dad, so what did Uncle Richard bring? I can't wait to have a look. Elsie, stay with me. Enough of doing your own thing. Commander Eldon. Everything's clear, you can begin. Ruth the Scientist. Oh, okay, the octopus on her book is identical to the insignia we saw on some tents back outside. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Monotone. I hope you're able to get a little bit more rest tonight. My dear friends, any discovery requires long searching and sacrifice, but earners are ready for that. We live for tomorrow. The average person will find it difficult to accept what you're about to see. Up till now, you've been living in blissful ignorance, but it's time to say farewell. Oh, this sounds ominous. Ha, blissful ignorance. It'll be even more blissful to see the miserable faces of the guys from Uznia when we show them Aspia's great new discovery. I'm more interested in science than politics. May we now examine the object? How impatient you are. Well then, welcome to the future. Oh god, you brought a monster here? Oh no. Ava's dad is a mad scientist. Oh no. Where did you dig up that monstrosity? Is it dangerous? It's a sample of the swarm. That's what I've named the species of animal that lives in the eternal storm. For a long time, those lands were hidden from us. But I and my team were able to penetrate into the storm and discovered there an extraordinary ecosystem. Before you was one of the inhabitants. Oh no. You brought it here not knowing what it is? You brought a sample of it to human civilization so that it can propagate? The fact, or the possibility that it's a baby is what I'm worried about, Echo Drop. Also, it looks very, very unfriendly. Everybody here is gonna die, aren't they? We gave it the name Linger. No doubt his appearance frightens you, but this is a peaceable creature? And furthermore, he's under the influence of a tranquilizer. I believe exactly 0% of that. These things have mind-controlled Richard, haven't they? I knew it. You only get claws like that on a predator. Trust a hunter's instinct. Kane is absolutely right about this. This thing does not look like it eats vegetation. It looks like it eats flesh. Elsie, get behind me. I've personally seen how Linger eats the grasses of the Eternal Storm, samples of which I brought with me. He is no carnivore and he's not aggressive. Yeah, bullshit. Once again, I believe exactly 0% of that. That remains to be seen. I can't wait till the two of us get started on our experiments together. Let me get a closer look at you. Wait, she's talking to the creature. Are you crazy? Keep away from it. My gut tells me that creature's dangerous. Yeah, I'm with Kane on this one. Come on, Uncle Kane. A funny little thing like that. Well, Aaron's dead. Aaron! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Oh, God. Are you serious? Who taught this moron how to shoot? Well, now Kane's dead, and we're cutting to 7 years later. That escalated fast. Holy hell. Oh, and now the settlement is being destroyed. My God! This went from fine to now everyone's dead in literally 10 seconds. Damn. Energy recovery. After death, Luma takes you to your ship while spending 1 energy. Luma's energy is displayed above the player's health bar, heart. If you run out of energy, the Luma will transport you to the bed where you last slept. To restore Luma's energy, sleep in a bed. Wait, we didn't die, did we? Oh, okay, and now we're burying Holy hell, it looks like we're burying everybody from the settlement. I better finish making this coffin. Oh, now it looks like Ava's all grown up. I think that's the last coffin today. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, coffins everywhere. Hold clear? What's this? Oh, it clears rubble. Clear debris. Oh, there's more. Not enough Oh, we can build stuff here. Garden, armory, factory, ship workshop, and a bar. Fascinating. Carry? Must help. I probably shouldn't mess with that right now. Carry bush? Carry street... What? I can just pick up street lights? This must be part of the settlement building system. Thank you, Sugar Crow. I appreciate that. Well, clearly it does, Monty. Yeah. Oh, there's Richard. Dad, the coffins are ready. You dingus. This is your fault. Wow. Sky burial, huh? Today we lost many people, parents, friends, children. For 7 years now, we've had darkness without end, but that's no reason to give up. We continue to fight for our fallen comrades and for the future generations of Aspia. The sky is always hungry. The sky is always hungry. The sky is always hungry. That doesn't sound comforting. Oh, sky burial, huh? What? They blow them up? Wow, that's the title shot? Wow, and it doesn't really last very long, does it? Jeez. I don't think there is, Ovan. In the promotional material for this game, it said that the game takes place in the far future of Earth, where Earth has been basically shattered into a number of disparate floating islands. So I don't think there is anybody below. I'm becoming a master of funeral addresses. I'm so tired of losing people. As if we don't have enough trouble from the swarm, now Kane's falcons have gone crazy. Wait, what? Kane did that? Things will get better soon. I think you'd better rest. Today was a long day. Probably. Hey, Kane's falcons are flying this way. They want to finish what they started. Quick, hide the children in the hold and grab arms. Don't panic. I won't let the falcons do anything. Wow. So, I guess he survived being shot. It appears that his falcon is gone. And he has a mechanical arm. And it looks like he turned into an asshole. Please accept my condolences. I'm sorry that there was a misunderstanding between Kane's falcons and the... Misunderstanding? It seems as though this guy just bombarded our settlement. A misunderstanding? Your militia fired on the father ship with the howitzer you swore you'd use against the swarm. People died. Okay, so the settlement is actually a ship, and I'm guessing it's called the father ship. Because Russia. That's why I flew here. I want to apologize. I didn't want those deaths any more than you did, Richard. I'm a keeper of order, not a killer. You're a despot is what you are. My God, what happened to you, man? We've just sent a dozen coffins on their final journey. What are you after that, if not a killer? Unfortunately, sometimes my lieutenants let me down. There are times when they don't follow orders? You're just an incompetent commander. Or you enlisted the wrong people. Holy hell. If you can't even control your own crew, you're just a criminal. But I swear to the residents of Aspia that I won't allow any more indiscipline. Lieutenant Mort, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, God! This guy looks like the type of nutjob who would very happily finish what they started if you let him anywhere near a weapon. Mort must say sorry for playing with the Earner's ship. Playing. Yeah, this is a Mad Max villain right here. Alright, this ought to be a summary execution, is what this ought to be. This guy should just be thrown overboard for disobeying orders. Good boy, Mort, and to make sure you don't forget your promise, 36 lashes await you back at... 36 lashes for wiping out half my town? Alright, Kane, I'm sorry, but you need to be put out of my misery. Public enemy number one right here. This guy and his crew. No, please, no. Take him away. Shinichizo, this plot is Russian, is what it is. Now let's talk about you, Richard. I know about your plans to go to the Eternal Storm, and I'm here to prevent you. Stop. You saying we should wait till those monsters swallow us up? Not me. In the storm, I'll find something to use against the swarm. I have to go there as soon as possible. Yeah, we're not even half an hour in, Clint, and this has already gone from 0 to 11. You don't change, Erner. You spit on all of us and act like a hero, but you're just making it harder for me to defend the people of Aspia. Harder? You've done an absolutely horrible job defending the people of Aspia. They need to be defended from you. My God. Remember, Richard, I'm following your every move, and I'll destroy the fathership before I let you run away. Yeah, great job protecting the people of Aspia. My family always thought of you as one of our own, and this is how you thank us? You've taken me and my children hostage. Your children are safe, I give my word as a falcon. Your word as anything is worthless, man. I'm just preventing you from making mistakes. Yeah, because you're one to judge who makes mistakes. Mistakes! It'll be a mistake for all of us to back into a corner like pathetic animals and devour each other while we wait for death. So you think I'm pathetic? Well then, you are less than pathetic, man. Kane, what a lovely surprise. I didn't expect you so early in the morning. Now you're here, will you help me prepare for Ava's birthday? I can't believe my little girl's already 11. How time flies. Oh. Oh no. She got super traumatized on that day in the prologue, and now she's nuts. Lauren, snap out of it. Your daughter's 18 now. I sent Ava to look for Aaron. That rascal's just slipped through the clouds again. Please, Kane, help Ava if she comes to you, and fly over here more often. It's always a pleasure to have a cup of tea with you. Certainly, Mrs. Mills. I'd be delighted. Ava and Aaron Mills, huh? Richard, I hope we've understood one another. I'm leaving Lieutenant Crash here with you, just in case you happen to forget what I've said. Oh, Crash is that crazy guy from the beginning. Well, Kane and his dudes need to die. Lauren refuses to see Kane's wickedness. Ava, something's broken in your mother and it just won't go back in place, but it's not forever. How the hell do you know that? So many years have passed already. Time alone isn't enough to heal some wounds, my daughter. Oh, Ava, I almost forgot. Grandpa Oswald was looking for you. The old man is still hoping to teach somebody from the family how to grow a crop. How to grow a crop. Just one. Talk to Oswald. Grandpa, Dad said that you wanted to see me. Clint, in Soviet Russia, one potato feed entire village. For a month. Grandpa, Dad said you wanted to see me. Oh, my granddaughter, that I did. Your father was absolutely useless on the farm. He always ran away from home when it was sowing time. That's the earner he is. Doesn't sound like much of an earner at all, really. We must think not only of the dead. The living people need feeding. We are the earners, Ava. Don't forget that. I'm leaving. The earners need me at the moth nest. It's hard for everyone now. What did we do to deserve this? I understand, Grandpa. I think I'll manage. I used to like picking cabbage when I was small. Picking cabbage is Sky Russian pastime. All children love the cabbage. I'll leave you my books on cultivation and you'll quickly learn everything from them. And now it's time I left. I hope I'll see you again. Good luck, Grandpa Claus. Oh, God, Clint. See you in Nizhny Novgorod. Clear the debris from a construction site. Oh, I guess I already did that, so that objective insta-completes. Cleared construction site and... Oh, go to the blackboard by the cleared construction site and build a garden. Oh, that sure is a hole in the deck. Nice, Monty. Dare I ask how? Did you get a coupon or something? Or, did you get somebody to give you $2? Ugh. God, I need some tea. I need to just slow down and absorb everything that just happened. Holy hell. Oh, it's offered in a bundle with Graveyard Keeper. Well, that's appropriate, Monty. Because half the cast of this game apparently dies in the prologue. Alright, well, I guess we'd probably better get all of these plots cleared, huh? Okay, Sugar Crow, have a good nap. Thank you for stopping in, even if just for a little while. And don't worry if you need more sleep, Sugar Crow. Please, get some rest if you need it. I probably will be streaming for quite a while. Well, I'm happy to have you hang out, Sugar Crow. Just, you know, please take care of your health. Oh, okay, yeah. The voice samples of Ava rolling, dodging as a kid were definitely just these pitched up. That's funny. Curious, Monty. I've never even heard of Game Billet. Yeah, bad guy, that's why I don't play them. Well, one reason. I wonder if we can salvage anything from the wreckage of these buildings. Repair? Close. Oh, we need scrap metal. What do you mean we need scrap metal? Oh, I guess maybe for the support beams underneath, because the actual deck is wood. Oh, and there's... I guess that's Ava's mother just kind of standing here. Can't sleep now. Alright, well, let's... We don't have enough resources for anything else anyway, I guess. Allows you to sow seeds and harvest plants. Oh! Well, they're good at building. I don't know if that was Luma, Clint. It was another moth that was a different color. There appear to be multiple moths. Like, it seems as though a bunch of people have them. Right, what do we got? I can't get in. What the hell? Why can't I get in? There's a fence. Oh, because there's a street light in the way. Carry street light. Oh, I can just move the street light. Alright, that's, interesting. Where on earth do I put it? Somewhere over here, I guess? Maybe somewhere away from the garden. Interesting, so it looks like you can sort of adjust the position and... Oh, I wish it were a little bit easier. I wish it would snap to a cardinal direction. This is triggering my OCD horribly. There we go. That'll have to do for now, I guess. Alright, now we can access the garden. Sow cabbage seeds. A select. Oh, okay. Hold to grow. Oh. Yeah, Reverend, I have a feeling it's going to drive me insane. Luma, did you manage it? Did you find Aaron? You've been away for ages. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, okay. Yep, there's Luma. Messenger moth. In her legs, Luma holds a rectangular device with a note stuck to it. Ava, it's Aaron. I don't want to celebrate too early, but I think I've found a way to get rid of the swarm. But first I have to show you something. Fly to Mills Island. This is important. In the tablet that Luma's brought you, there's a map that will help you navigate. P.S. Don't say a word to Father. Thank you, Luma. Oh, Aaron, what's this all about? Alright, so it looks like there is a timer? Yeah, okay, 7 minutes, 38 seconds. I wonder if we could sleep. Can't sleep now. Great. Activate your tablet to look at the map. Oh! Okay. Before you fly to the island, compare your power with the power of the island. If your power is less than that of your enemies, a skull icon will appear above their head. Such enemies will be extremely difficult to defeat without raising your power. Okay, fast travel? Get to the fuel station. Oh, but you have to pay currency to fast travel. Okay. No, we might as well just fly. Parry turret? Interesting. Also, what does Luma's help do? Okay. It puts the turret in a warehouse. Wait a minute, I wonder... Can we bring this with us? We can! I wonder if we can actually deploy this. Screws, Marty? Oh, the screws on the tablet? In the corners? Design flaw? Yeah, I guess. I mean... Our ship is called the Behemoth. Interesting. Yeah, Marty, you'd think the screws would at least be inset into indentations so that they don't stick out. But... Cloudpunk technology, am I right? Alright, well... Take the helm. Leave helm... Oh, okay, we have to now hold separate buttons to fly away. Oh, I guess that's meant to... auto-dock or undock us. New objective, talk to Elsie. Alright then. Ugh! Red, you look awful. Red? Oh, wow! Well, I guess that's why she's called Red. Look at her all grown up. Ava, you heard what Kane said about the swarm. There's been no news from the east for ages. That means Commander Eldon's forces aren't coping with the onslaught of the swarm. I don't know how long I'll stay. I need to make sure Dad is safe. Maybe I can help them in some way. Elsie, calm down now. Breath. Everything's going to be okay. I understand completely. If I was in your shoes, I'd have headed home at full steam long ago. But now it's too dangerous. Kane will be watching the father ship carefully for the next few days. Wait till everything settles down, or until Aaron gets back. Prussian localization! Not bother with minor discrepancy between words, Clint. Yes, indeed. You think he's actually coming back? There's been no word from him for a year and a half. He'll be back soon, trust me. Very well, if you're so certain. I'll stay a couple more days. Oh yes, I completely forgot. Richard asked me to give this to you. I kept it specially for you. These are dangerous times, so it's better not to leave the fathership without a weapon. And we got a pistol, which looks a little bit more modern than the one we had as a kid. Okay, cool. Looks like a basic 9mm pistol, maybe. Assault rifle! Don't mind if I do. When 18-year-old girls are giving each other assault rifles, you know you're in Russia. Yeah. You can only have 3 weapons equipped at once. To switch one of them, open the equipment page in your tablet. Select the weapon slot you wish to change, then select the new weapon. Okay. Yeah, damn right, Ovan! Oh, Monty, thank you for reminding me. I meant to mention this at the beginning of the stream, but I wanted to thank the developers for giving me a code for this game. I requested a code from them via Keymailer, and quite to my surprise, they actually responded within 24 hours and accepted my request, which I really appreciate. So, this is a sponsored stream. I knew there was something I was forgetting. But you've reminded me to mention it, Marty, and yeah, I wanted to just give the devs a shout-out for giving me the code to the game. And it's not too often that I go out of my way to request a code for a game. I get offers for them fairly often, most of which just aren't the kinds of games I'm interested in, but I was interested enough in this that I actually went out of my way to ask for a code, and I must say I've been pleasantly surprised. Clint, I believe so, yes. No, it doesn't. Okay, so the pistol is a fallback weapon so that you can't get in a truly helpless situation. Let's see. Alright. And the rifle? Ah, the rifle has fully automatic fire. Very good. And then this, I think... Yep, that replenishes ammunition, and it does so for free. We don't have to pay for that. Alright, so we've got our fuel tanks. How are we actually doing on fuel? Ugh! We probably should fill up while we're here. And also, buy the cannon's ammo? Oh! Victor Stoner, huh? How can I help you? I would like to buy something. Buy a repair kit, or... Oh, okay. Very, very aggressively, Clint. You know what, Monty? That's a good point. And actually, let's get a couple of repair kits. And let's get plenty of ammo. You make a very good point, Monty, and I am curious. If we take the turret out, and if we just put this right here... what? It seems to... Oh, God. Placing the turret on the ship seems to jank out the ship physics. Oh, no. Can we reverse out of here? Oh, God. Okay, no, it looks like the, Holy hell, yeah, okay. Oh, dear. Ugh. Mounting points, Monty? Where? Psycho, a physics bug appears to be happening, and now I damaged my ship. Two orange things? These are cannons, I think. Oh, yeah, when I move the crosshairs, these, Oh, okay, yeah, they're definitely cannons. I don't think we can mount turrets on the cannons. I think the turret's just bugged. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that anytime we put this thing down, it's gonna... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, it is an early access game, right? There are still some kinks to be worked out. Yeah, we can't even... So, trying to put this on our ship does not work. The issue is, it doesn't attach to the ship, Clint. It's one thing to deploy it in the sky, but I want it to attach to the ship. Yeah, I'm thinking, Clint, that this turret is not designed to be mounted on a ship. Or to be placed on one. What, Jalapeno? What are you talking about? Also, I wonder if we can... Oh, okay, so that's how you fire both cannons. Oh, and it looks like these floating asteroids or whatever they are drop a resource. Question is, how do we... Oh, I wonder if we can use the hook shot. We sure can. What is it? Asteroid coal? Monty, my suspicion is it's probably not meant for aerial combat. It's probably meant for ground combat. So this coal, then, this must be... Oh, wow! And firing your cannons actually pushes your ship off course. So there are some physics going on here, too. I also really appreciate the aerial creatures flying by periodically. That's a nice touch. Yeah, it does, Clint, but I'm saying I don't think, looking at it, that it's going to be all that useful for aerial combat. Because in order to have time to deploy it, you need to know in advance that your enemies are coming. And switching to and from the helm and going to the hold and getting out your turret and then placing it and then going back to the ship is a somewhat time-consuming process during which you can't maneuver away from enemies. So I worry about the vulnerability that causes. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more useful on ground combat, where you can just pick it up and bring it with you and then immediately put it down and... Oh? Oh, I can't talk to the guy cutting wood. Whoa! Okay, well... That's a lot more dangerous now, jeez. Oh, okay, and that now doesn't do anything. Oh, we can come back here and, grab that stuff. Oh, okay. So stuff drops ammo. Interesting. Alright, let's see what this does. Increases health regeneration for 1 minute 30 seconds. Ah. Yeah, Monty, visually they did a really good job of making it feel like you really are looking down from above. Where you've got the trees that sort of have some verticality and three-dimensionality to them. And the rocks as well. You can sort of see that they're made up of multiple parallax layers, which creates the illusion that the angle you can see them from changes as you move. But if you don't look too closely at it, it's pretty convincing. Alright, but I guess this wasn't the island we were meant to visit. Okay, I see some markers on the mini-map. I do also appreciate the way they've done the rain effects. Oh, hang on. Because the rain effects actually do look like they're coming from closer to the screen and then falling down toward the screen. Oh! Enemies, huh? Oh, and it looks like we can just crash into those things to open them. Alright. Enemies, huh? Okay, well, I guess that's how that works. I wonder if there's a reason for destroying those little airships. I hope nobody was on board. It didn't look like there was, though. The ship wasn't moving. But... this one appears to have something on it. Harvest repair kit. Okay. Carry repair kit. Oh, I see. Oh, and that got back the repair kit that we used. Interesting. Oh, and we can't destroy that one for some reason. Right, I see resources over to the east. But first, what's this? Go fishing? Fishing? Oh! Oh, this is like in Phenotopia Awakening. Exactly like Phenotopia Awakening, in fact. What did we get? We got... a repair kit. Okay. Oh, in the tutorial area, Marty? Okay. Well, it's like the cooking minigame in Phenotopia Awakening, Floofen. Alright, let's go see... Oh, and they're actually... I just noticed... it was dark before, and now... it's light, so there is actually a day-night cycle. Oh, okay, I see. There's a, what's this? Oh, harvest wood. Really? We can't take it from trees? Luma's help. I'm disappointed that we can't chop down actual trees for wood. We have to harvest a pile of wood that's already been cut. Well, no, Gorgelon. Sky fishing, I guess, can give us more than fish. I guess it can give us random junk that's just floating around out there. Also, can I just say, I love the animations on the ship. I love how when we steer, the ship actually has fins that extend to catch the wind to alter its course. Yeah, exactly, Maudie. Except I guess in this case it's like going fishing and finding useful materials. Or that just got left there when some other airship pilot wrecked his ship or something, Maudie. Yeah. It is very handy to have Luma carry stuff back to the hold. Alright, and it looks like there's stuff near our destination over here. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Oh, it looks like there are some enemies over there. I see life bars moving around. Oh, okay, yep.
Much obliged.
Hero, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you. I wonder if we can... We sure can. We can use mounted artillery on our ship. To shoot targets on the ground. Clint, those were enemies. I think we were told that this island was taken over by Kane's Falcons, who are the paramilitary organization that just bombarded our father ship. So, they deserve to die, for starters, and they're also a threat to civilization. And that, Clint, most importantly, they have red health bars. Harvest stone, huh? Alright, actually, since there are enemies around here, let's test that theory. Let's grab this turret. Carry green tree? What the hell? Hang on a minute. Carry bush. Oh, okay. The turret sure does work. Holy hell. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just take that. A strange crack. Hold to dig. Oh, treasure! Yes, this is real treasure. In any town or village, you'll definitely find someone who will exchange gold for something useful. I wonder who left it here. I think I see a note. Rudolph, entry 1, 18th February 141. Not so long ago, Aspia split into factions. Yesterday, at the Aspian Council of Communes, the decision was finally taken to unite all the communes of Aspia into 4 factions. Laborers, farmers, Politburo, and military. As leader of our commune, Hector voted against this. But now we have literally been left with no choice. We must choose who to be. Earners, hunters, artisans, or historians. Yup, that's... Welcome to the Aspian Soviet Socialist Republic. Carry plant. Okay! Cool. Carry green tree. Okay. Alright. No problem. This moth might prove useful. This is a useful moth. I don't know, Clint. Maybe there's something useful we can do with it. Let's find out. Let's take it back to the fathership and see how it can be put to use for the good of the people. It's the people's decoration now, Clint. The health plant tells me that I'm full. I believe it's a med kit, Maudie, and I can't use a med kit when I have full health.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Ovan, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. You're still waiting for when the game will let us use vodka to boost the ship's engine power. Well, Ovan, I'm sure something like that will be a thing, but in reality, you shouldn't put vodka in your car because it will just gum up your engine. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, God! Oh! Wow! Okay, so the turret does have health. I don't know why I'm surprised by that, honestly. Oh, and there's another turret there. Okay. What's this? Explosive barrel. Oh, we can take an explosive barrel. Okay, I think we got him. Okay, this house is empty. Oh, storage full. Damn, okay. Put a resource into a warehouse, you can pick it up from any other way. Oh, really? So we can just put stuff into our warehouse from this island. Very interesting. Alright, hang on. There's still a... What's this? Gather? Increases damage to falcons for 1 minute 30 seconds. Ah. Don't know how much good that's going to do me now. Hold Y near a crate and Luma will move it to your skyship's hold. Luma can't deliver a crate to a crammed hold. Ah, but I wonder if... Ship hold. I wonder if we can... Because I think the game told us that if we move our ship close to a... close to a warehouse, we should be able to transfer stuff in and out of it. Aha! We can. So what we can do now is we can just stash... Yeah, look at this. Scrap metal. Plant. A tree and a bush. And what that now means is... Yoink! Yoink! God, this is stupid. Yoink! This moth is incredible. Yoink! Yeah, Clint, we've been needing one of those for the town square for ages. Can I take the street lamps? I can. Oh, but it looks like... Okay. It looks like I somehow, moved one off center. By accident. That turret I'll hang on to for the moment. What do we have here? A wooden table and a wooden red bed. I wonder if we can... We could just slap a bed down anywhere and sleep in it. That's incredible. Attention, sleep location. Oh, yeah, because we set our home point there. Another one of those gigantic plants. There we go. We'll take that. Another plant. This explosive barrel seems like it'll come in handy. Oh, right, but we can't take that because... possibly, Marty, yeah. Oh, and it looks like... What is this? Rudolph entry 1. Oh, okay, that's just the... Oh, we can't grapple across water. I see. That stuff, I guess I'll leave. Jeez, Clint. Well, I'm glad you're invested, Clint. I'm glad you're prepared to go all in on these Soviet Russia jokes. God, this is the most vexing thing. There we go. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, this is where we started. And it looks like you can't roll when you're carrying something, which I suppose makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, so I guess now we have to head west? Wait, what? Why is there still an objective point on this island? What? Liberate all 3 islands from the Falcons. Have I not done that? The last guy's dead. Or is there somebody I've missed? Oh! Read... and read... Uh-oh. Did we get bugged? Because I can't read that. Maybe if we... Maybe if we restart... Oh, it just quits the whole game! It doesn't look like there's any way to get back directly to the title screen. That is weird. Oh, okay. It looks like that did fix it, because it reset the objective to reading this, diary or whatever it was. Where is Aaron? All that's here is a note in some kind of diary. Sister, if you're reading this, then you've managed to get where you need to be. I found our father's diary. Read it. Read the diary. Diary of Richard Mills. Well, it is early access, Monty. Frankly, I'm impressed that it's taken this long before we saw a significant bug. It's all my fault. Why did I bring that creature here? Although the storm would probably have reached Aspia one way or another. I'm not one for gardens, mines, or sawmills. I've always wanted to discover something new. I can't stop thinking about the eternal storm. I need to go back there. We need to go back there. Ava, Aaron, Lauren will all head there, and I'll find a way to turn the storm back. Why would you bring your entire family? Or we'll die on the way. Then at least I'll be remembered as a hero and not as the one who spoiled everything. Boy, this guy is a selfish ass. He's willing to put his whole family in danger just to be remembered as a hero. It is, Maudie, and it's handy to be able to clip those. So, actually, if you want to go ahead and clip that, Maudie, so that, we can submit it to the devs. Yeah, exactly, Clint, exactly. I hear footsteps. Someone's coming to the house. Aaron? Hey, little miss, what did Kane tell you? To sit at home and not go anywhere. Screw you, dude, I'll fight you. Also, it looks like this guy's been injured too. Because he's got a bunch of what appear to be, bionic implants. Did you think Crash wouldn't notice? That Crash wouldn't follow? Go on, get yourself on the ship. Monty, there's a button in the video player. Directly on the bottom of the Twitch video player that just says clip. After that, it's pretty self-explanatory. We can't kill him. Oh, right, I put my ship over here. Yeah, Reverend, hopefully we'll have an opportunity at some point. It should be, Marty. But yeah, the window of opportunity to make a clip is somewhat limited. Wouldn't you know it, crashing into asteroids damages our ship. Who would have guessed? Oh good, and a repair kit to replace the one I just used. Oh! We just auto-dock when we arrive, huh? Fine by me, I appreciate that. Ava, I need your help. Uncle Richard asked me to build an armory, but I can't manage on my own. Our suppliers ran out long ago. If we want to defend ourselves against the swarm, we need arms. And maybe even legs. Where do Russians keep their armies? In their sleeves. Don't hurt me. There have been way too many swarm attacks lately. Oh, 7 years later, she still has the same dialogue. Alright, what were we supposed to do? Build an armory. Thank you, Monty. Very good, Clint. Alright, well first, I think we did plant some cabbage. And we still don't have enough scrap metal to repair this. Oh wait, there's a shop here? When did that get here? Oh, blast it! Okay. Well, I guess that streetlight can't stay there. What if, though? What if we were to run that up here? And put it right here. 'Cause it would be useful here. Oh. We can't. Ah. There we go, we can put it there, I guess. Alright, what about this? Oh, we can sell stuff. We can sell... a container for storing and transporting fuel. Explosive? Very good to know. I'll have to check that out. Furniture. 100, the turret is 50. Oh, we can sell these plants and trees for... Oh, they're capsules. We can sell them for 100 capsules each. Cool. Hey, Ouija, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's a pretty decent amount of money we just got. Welcome back, Sugar Crow. Yeah, I bet, Ouija. I am too, and you seem to be up pretty late most of the time. Clint, can we get a shout out for Ouija? Guys, go check out Ouija. Ouija is somebody I met relatively recently when he was playing some Demon Souls with his friends. Oh, thanks, Monotone. And he's been playing a bunch of other cool games recently as well. We seem to be on opposite sleep schedules at the moment now, Ouija, so I haven't been able to drop by since the last Demon Souls stream, but it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to have friends stop by now and again. Oh, Echo Drop, I just saw your redemption. You're at the first DLC boss in Bloodborne already, Ouija? You've really been making some progress. Yeah, he is a doozy, Ouija. He's a wall. He's a pretty big wall for people when they play that game for the first time. Especially because it's possible to access the DLC really early in the game. But if you go there early in the game, you end up being drastically underleveled and undergeared. Because the DLC is balanced so that you're intended to do it at the end after getting to the end of the main game. But most people don't because they find their way into it by accident when they first go through that part of the cathedral ward. Okay, so our cabbage is grown. We got some cabbage. Actually, Resources, scrap metal, furniture, consumables. Oh, we have to actually pick it up. Cabbage. Added to warehouse. Resources. Holy hell! Cabbage sells for 680 capsules? And I think I saw that the seeds for it are only 50. Yeah, 50 capsules. Don't mind if I do. This investment's gonna return dividends. Yeah, Sugar Crow, exactly. Very good. Let's plant cabbage to feed the people of Sky Russia. Hello, Black Knight. Welcome. It is, Black Knight. It's a really fascinating combination of genres. And it has a lot of potential. I'm really interested to see this when it's complete. Because it's far from complete right now. Alright, let's put the... Let's put all the industry over at the other end of town. Armory! Or we could build a ship workshop. We need 3 wood and 1 stone. We need 1 wood and 1 stone. We'll be able to build the ship workshop soon anyway. We probably should just do this. Sugar Crow, what is this? Ah. Oh, yeah, Clint. A lot of good content disappeared when that happened. It is a shame. Sugar Crow, I wish I knew where that was from. I have no point of reference for that GIF. Power. The power of the equipment and the power of the ship are important indicators of the player's power. The overall power of the equipment can be increased by armor, belt bag, boots, weapons, weapon mods, artifacts, and grenades. The total power of the equipment is a sum of these items and is displayed at the top of the tablet. Oh, so this must be the system the game uses to ensure parity between the player and enemies. Oh, okay, Marty. I see. No, Sugar Crow, I don't. Okay, so we can buy a shotgun, a sniper rifle. Where the heck do we get into iron ingot, though? A submachine gun. For that, we would need not only an iron ingot, but also 2 scrap metal. A rifle, which I think we already have. It wants us to craft a shotgun. A golden revolver, huh? Oh, but this requires a level 2 armor, so we can upgrade it. I'll have to check after the stream, Sugar Crow, but thank you for the link. Apply the backstabs upgrade in Armory. Weapon mods. Wow. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your health. At the end of the reload, you throw the clip like a grenade. Wow. You can reload your weapon faster if you click reload again in time. Oh, it gives us additional damage against the swarm. Equipment. Oh, okay. Light armor, light boots, light belt bag. Flax and scrap metal. Cotton and scrap metal. And cotton and scrap metal. Okay. Marty, you might want to just post it on the Steam discussion page for this game. Yeah, because they've got a topic, or they have a like a sub page for bug reports. You can just post it there. Thank you for doing that, Marty. My hands are a bit tied at the moment. Okay, what does it want us to do? Apply backstabs in arm... Oh! Oh, there is a backstab mechanic. You'll be able to deal huge damage to enemies by hitting them with a hook in the back. Okay. Note, sister, fly quick to the big water island. The situation with the Falcons is getting worse and worse. Looks like they've found my hiding place. What the hell is this, Echo Drop? One thing that I find quite irritating is that every time I have to, click outside the game, since the cursor is locked in the game window, I have to hit the Windows key to suspend or pause the game. Wow! Echo Drop. Yeah. Well, I can certainly see why, Clint. Jeez. Alright, well, if you guys are quite done making me click out of the game now, let's proceed. Damn, looks like Aaron's in a bad way. I must fly to help him quick. Player's upgrades can be found in the Armory Terminal. When you activate an upgrade, you mobilize a population. You can deactivate an upgrade, and then the mobilized population will be demobilized again, and you can choose another upgrade. To have more population, liberate the islands by destroying all enemies on them. Oh, okay. Oh, and that's just this lady again. Population loss. Liberated islands can come under attack. Oh, no. Oh, not this god-awful mechanic. drop everything you're doing and fly across the map to defend your settlement, or else you lose bonuses. Oh, this is never good. There's no way to do this well. There's no way to make this not a serious nuisance. Ah, that's disappointing. You're unable to defend them, your population value will fall, and some of your upgrades will be deactivated if the demobilized population is insufficient. Damn it all. This kind of system is always bad. I've never seen a developer do this well. Alright, get to the big water island. Actually, we might as well wait around for our cabbage to finish growing. Come to think of it, did I sell the last one? No, I didn't. Okay. I suppose we need more resources anyway. Alright, what did we need for the ship workshop? 1 more wood and 1 stone. Actually, we should make a point to do that, because it would be really nice to be able to modify and upgrade the ship. Or get a new one. Oh, okay, and I think the turret's health got refilled there. Alright, where is this having us go? Boy, our radius of clearing the fog of war is not very wide, is it? Oh, I was gonna say, I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot to go... harvest the cabbage. And it looks like I'm going to need to refuel fairly soon as well. Although, didn't we get a message saying that if we hang out at a shipyard? Hang on. Sky ships. It says open the menu to access the shipyard, but... Oh, okay, these are mods. Install mod box, whatever that does. Also, it looks like there's a shop here. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Wow! Did we actually just... Did we get a soundbite there? He said, hello. How can I help you? I would like to buy something. Thank you, Marty. Repair kit and ammo. Flax seeds, cotton seeds, and cabbage seeds.
Hello.
Wow!
Hello.
He does have voice clips.
Hello. Hello.
Huh. I wonder why he does and the other guy doesn't. I also wonder how to access the shipyard menu. Select component, change skyship. Modify. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is the shipyard menu. This is just... Okay. Oh, and then each one of these is... Okay, we can replace... Engine, sails... Hold... I wonder if we can upgrade these. Alright, well... There we go. Oh, it looks like it doesn't auto-sort the inventory on board, though. And there doesn't appear to be any button for sorting it manually. That's unfortunate. A sort option would be really nice here. Alright then, let's see about that cabbage. Okay, and actually, we should plant more cabbage. I still can't believe how much money you get for cabbage. Then again, I guess this is Russia. Now let's see if we can sleep to advance that timer. Whoa, wait a minute. Wow, that's quite a waking up animation. Oh, come on. Resting doesn't advance the timer? How does that make sense? Blast it. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but... Alright, actually, where are we even going? We are going... Oh, okay, past that first island. Past these islands. And then out here. Huh. Oh, okay, and that... Huh? It looks like there are a couple of islands beyond the boundary of the map. It also looks like a pretty freaking big map. Swarm region. 1100 power and 920. Yeah, okay. So I guess that's meant to tell us that we're going to get slaughtered if we go there. Unknown signal. New request. Oh, and that's a fuel station. Okay. Maybe it would be beneficial to us to check out some of the unknown signals first, then. Oh, and it looks like that over there is a ship. Oh, this isn't meant to be the border of the map. This is a pathway. It looks like. I'm not sure what these icons for the swarm region are, but... yeah, it looks like this is some sort of bridge. I'll have to check that out. Because it looks like it connects a whole bunch of these islands. Alright, fascinating. Well, in that case, our next destination... there we go. Actually, we probably should save. Because I don't know if this game auto-saves, but I don't want to take the chance that it doesn't. Yeah, it's pretty helpful, Maudie, so that you don't crash into stuff on the way out. What if we're here? Oh, a repair kit. Well, I mean, those are always useful. Oh, I see a little floppy disk icon in the lower right. Maybe it does autosave. Oh, hang on. I see stuff on this island. Oh, and I see wind. So it looks like if we want whatever item is over there, we're gonna have to... Well, there goes my ship. Modbox Tier 1. It looks like there's a cave over here. Okay, we did 50% extra damage to that guy on a backstab. We were normally doing 35 with a melee attack. Or 25, rather. Here we're doing 37. Wow. Oh, and these guys... It looks like they always face you once they've seen you. Man, I hate leaving ammo on the ground. Oh, and it disappears after a while. That sucks. Wait a minute, is this a pool table? It is. These guys were just sitting here on a tiny little ledge in the middle of the sky playing pool? Well, it's the people's pool table now. They shot first, Echo Drop. Oh, okay, my ship ends up down here. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I see something. Oh, that's cool! Our airship has a floodlight on the bow. That turns on automatically when we, when it becomes night. Yes, I did see something here. More treasure. 29th February, 141, Rudolph Entry 2. Hector took the decision and the majority agreed. The dissenters will leave our commune of Aspian Wolves. We will not be earners or historians or anyone else. We will live as we always have done. Let's see what the newfangled Council of Aspia says to that. Oh, these must be the Uznians. Tiny Build? Is this the Tiny Build, the publisher? Hang on a minute, I have to verify this. Yeah, looks like it might well be. Let me see here. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, okay. It looks like this is legit the publisher. Somebody from the publisher, anyway. Very interesting. Hello, Zidane. Welcome. Well, Tiny Build, hello. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. This account is official. Well, cool. Nice to meet you as well, whoever is behind the official Tiny Build account. I really appreciate your dropping by, and I must say, since you're here, I imagine you're probably interested in hearing my thoughts on the game, because why else would the publisher be attending a stream of this game? I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's got a lot of potential, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it when it's finished. And as a matter of fact, I think what I'm going to do, just because I am very happy to have the publisher, or a publisher's representative, stop by. It doesn't look like... Oh, hang on a sec. There we go. Let me just take care of this quickly.
Well, thanks for that.
There we are. Well, Zidane, this is already a sponsored stream. They were kind enough, I'm not sure if it was the developer or the publisher, Tiny Build themselves, that sent me the key, but one or the other of them were kind enough to send me a key for this game upon my request. And it's very unusual for me to request keys for games. Normally, when I get them, it's because they're offered or they're on the Twitch bounty board or something. But this one, I was interested enough in it to request a key to try it out. You're typing an email for me with some giveaway keys? Oh, really? Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Tiny Build. That's very kind of you, and I don't know how much good it does you on an official account, but welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Enjoy your sub. Seriously, I appreciate that. I know of at least one or two other viewers in chat who probably would really appreciate a giveaway key. In fact, I have my eye on someone in particular already. Isn't that right, Monty Rob? Since you said you were interested in this game, but you were waiting for an opportunity to catch it at a lower price. Well, Zidane, I am going to give a few of them away. I mean, depending on how many I'm sent, I'll do a random giveaway on the Discord, I guess, and then, since Marty spoke first, Marty will have priority to one. Oh, thank you, Tiny Build. I really appreciate that, yeah. I think my email address should be on my Twitter account, but it's just a German spy at gmail.com. Hello, little Baroness. Welcome. I really need to get a more professional business account. I feel like Gmail is just an entry level. Windy River. Wait, what? Oh, that must be the name of this island. Thank you so much, Tiny Build. I really appreciate that. I will ensure that they get into hands that will appreciate them. And seriously, thank you for your generosity, and thank you just for stopping by. This is not something that happens very often. I very rarely get publishers or developers dropping in for streams of these games, and when they do, it's always indies, either indie devs or indie labels. So, it's very exciting to have somebody here from an official company. I really appreciate that, Tiny Build. All right, so this... I don't see a label or a name anywhere, but these are all encircled in dotted lines. So I'm guessing this territory must be Windy River. I don't think that's any better, Echo Drop. I really should just use a Proton Mail account. Because they're encrypted and they're much more secure. Thank you so much, Tiny Build. I really appreciate that, and thank you again for stopping in. I will respond to the email as soon as I end my stream, and I guess we'll be in touch. Thank you kindly. Have a good remainder of your day at work. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but good evening, or good morning, or good afternoon, or good night to you. Whichever of those is relevant. Marty, from what you described, I think you're spot on with your guess about what caused that bug. I'm sure they'll nail it once they have a chance to read it. Because it seems like this developer is very attentive to their Steam forums and to their community in general. I checked out their Steam forums earlier, and they seem like they're very involved. Your next release will be in a few weeks. Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Tiny Build. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And thank you again for stopping in. It's been a pleasure. Oh, okay. Well, time to... I really hope that doesn't do too much damage to my ship. Alright, there's that last stone we need. Oh, okay, and now there's a... Ah! Oh, and there was a dude there. I almost didn't see him. Interesting as well that for a game with such cute and colorful artwork, killing an enemy just leaves pools of blood everywhere. Yeah, Grim, it's always nice meeting people who represent developers or publishers, or people who are developers or publishers. Oh, God. I was hoping to sneak up on at least one of them, but that certainly didn't end up happening, did it? What's this? Certain explorers claim that in the far south one can find the remains of a massive clay moth statue dating back to the era of ashes. But then, those explorers will make up anything for a little fame, won't they? Like the whole Great Historic Encyclopedia, for example. Well, I'm glad they gave us a medicinal plant here. Oh, you know what, Echo Drop? I just realized you're right. She had an eye patch on as a kid. Maybe she wasn't actually missing an eye. Maybe the eye patch was just part of her pirate costume. Lucas Comap, thank you so much for stopping in. Well, I understand having to go to work. I mean, you've got to deal with life when life comes up. But I appreciate you dropping in, even if it was only for a little while. He said that, Echo Drop, but it might just be unpolished early access localization. And I was about to say, Marty, maybe he was just playing along with her costume. You're covering some content in community services. Interesting. I see that you are a partner, Lucas. Do you stream, or are you, do you have some other affiliation to Twitch? Oh wait, no, that's not a partner badge. That's a... Oh god. That's a Nitro badge. I think. It's been so long since I've seen one of those. I almost didn't recognize it. Oh, that's enemies. Okay, Zyrek, have a good one. Take care. Thank you very much for hanging out today. You're an influencer manager for Tiny Build. Oh, okay, I see. I was gonna say, at first glance, the Nitro badge looks like a regular partner badge, but the way that you referred to work, it sounded as though you had some other relationship with Twitch. I understand. Influencer manager for Tiny. So you're probably the reason that the official account showed up here then, aren't you? And thank you, I really appreciate that. We try to keep things chill and relaxing here, and friendly, perhaps most importantly. Friendly and welcoming and just, you know, safe. Wow, Monty, that's fast. Oh, you were on the company account. Oh, that, okay. You're the same person. Gotcha. Okay, well, I was sort of right then. So this is your personal account. I should have gifted the sub to this account then. Hang on a minute, we can fix that. I wish I'd realized. But that's how it goes, eh? Monty, like I said, it seems like this developer is really attentive, and they seem to be responding to feedback on pretty much an as-it's-posted basis, which I appreciate. I'll tell you what, in some of my experience working with...
Thanks for that.
Larger developers, and I'm not going to say any names, obviously, but, well, Clint, you're the exception rather than the rule. I keep you around because I like your sense of humor. You're the only person I know who has a sense of humor sufficiently dry to be, complimentary to my own. On the official server, you have fast communication and you do your best to respond. I'm guessing you're talking about the Discord server, although I think Monty posted the bug report on the Steam forums. I think, right, Monty? Ah, whoops. I keep accidentally backing up when I mean to disembark. There we go. Alright, so there's...
Thanks for that.
Oh, Zyrek, and thank you for the gift sub to Yuno. Really appreciate that, Zyrek. Okay, I think that's iron, I guess? Yeah, iron ore. So I'm guessing that's what we're going to use to make ingots. Ha! Thank you, Zyrek. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. Alright, this map doesn't seem to mark enemy fortifications or other facilities, only requests, so I don't know if this island... It's marked in red, so I'm guessing it's under enemy control. Ah, what do we have here? More treasure, huh? Rudolph Entry 3, March 12th, 141. The Council of Aspia refused to share the territory of Aspia with the Aspian Wolves. They asked us to leave our island by the end of the week. Bastards! I don't know what we will do now. Hector said he will announce his decision tomorrow. Wow, well, that wasn't very sporting of the Aspians. Just kick them out, huh? Oh, that's a wall. I don't think we can dock with that. Which I suspect means we're going to have to go back through the wind corridor. Lucas, thank you for taking the time to drop by the stream and say hi and introduce yourself and send me keys for this game to give away. I feel like we're the ones who ought to be expressing our gratitude to you, not the other way around. Oh, you can't board these ships. That's unfortunate. What the heck happened here? There's blood everywhere. Those flying manta rays keep scaring me. I keep thinking they're enemies. Okay, Lucas, thank you so much for dropping by. You're always welcome. It's been a pleasure meeting you, and I really appreciate your, well, everything. Have a good day at work, and I look forward to the next time our paths cross. There's nothing here. Oh, that looks like a stairway, but we can't go up? Oh, there's one guy. Alright, well, let's take everything valuable before we talk to him. Because this has a very suspicious look. It has the look of a quest that's going to start a battle as soon as I talk to him. And I already don't like the vibe of this place. This is looking like the kind of place where bad stuff happens. It's completely abandoned, for one thing, other than that one dude. And the music here is very ominous. I am, Clint, just as soon as I take everything. Okay, yeah, because I am very suspicious of this. And the presence of these explosive barrels worries me as well. Because they wouldn't put explosive barrels here unless we were intended to put them to use against enemies. Well, I'm happy you feel that way, Lucas, and I guess if you feel that way, then I do too. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they're giving us all sorts of items around here that, that give buffs, so this has to be some kind of ambush. Who's there? Answer quickly. I hope you are not a Kane's falcon. Praise the sky, I thought my days were numbered. My name is Harold and I'm an engineer. You see, I flew to Fathership, but I'm blind, so I have no idea where I am now. Oh, okay. And I heard the Falcons just minutes ago. Be careful, they're probably still here. Yeah, I knew it. Yep, there they are. Well, the turret's already putting in work. It looks like turrets can't, It looks like turrets can't detonate explosive barrels. Ammo drops after melee kill. When you finish an enemy with a melee attack, you get an ammo... Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Don't think I don't see that laser sight. So, when we see that laser sight, we need to take cover. So much for that turret, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh God, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Maybe it's time to harvest that plant. Holy. Maybe we can use the, we need more range here is what we need. I was gonna say, maybe we can use this, yeah, we can. We can use the hole in the ground there to separate them. And buy ourselves a little bit of room to maneuver. And we'll grab this. We got one. Now we can be a little more aggressive. As long as I don't walk face first into a shotgun blast. My God. Yeah, they sure were good at hiding, Monty, considering I checked every house and nobody was there. Oh, dear. Okay. This might just be a job for a shotgun. Oh, okay. These are their officers. I see. One of them must have fallen into the pit. Yeah, come on, you know you want to. Oh, jeez. I see what happened. Yeah, look at that, they're falling in. Yeah, come on. Oh, I don't have any ammo left for any other weapon. Yeah, okay. The most effective way to kill them seems to be to get them to fall to their deaths. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Oh. Okay. Fireworks? Alright. Alright, that's cool. I appreciate that. Island Liberation Reward. You increase the population by liberating islands. The island population is shown on the map. Using population, you can activate various improvements for Ava and her ship. Improvements are activated in the armory and the ship workshop. Oh, and we planted a flag! Okay. Well, hang on. First things first. Scrap metal. Ugh! Oh, and suddenly all the people come out. I just noticed there was an explosive barrel down there I didn't use. Whoops. Wait a minute. How the heck do I get to the... the port from here? Wasn't there a bridge that went south? Or, hang on a minute, was it... Oh, I guess for some reason... Ah! Okay. There we go. What do we have here? Thank you! Here's your reward. Some oil capsules. Take it. Don't worry about it. You'll need them more than myself. Oil cap... Oh, okay! That's what's in those things. It's oil. We got 500, which is quite substantial. We can't go in that house, though. Did she just disappear? I think Nancy just teleported away. Oh, okay, Maudie. She disappeared from my field of vision, then. Huh? Doesn't look like we can talk to anybody else here. They set up an ambush. Sorry, I'm blind and apparently became a good bait. They knew that someone would come for me. It's good that you can stand up for yourself. I have a request for you. Take me to the father ship. Don't look that I'm blind? Don't look that oh! Don't worry about the fact that he's blind, I guess he's saying. That's the localization. They are a little bit difficult to see, Clint, yeah. Some of them have names attached to them, but only the ones you can talk to. So maybe it would be nice to make the NPCs a little bit easier to see. Maybe we leave them some feedback on that. I certainly did, Clint. Don't look that I'm blind. I'm an excellent engineer, and I'm collecting incomparable weapons. If you drive me, I'll give you one of my finest creations. I do like weapons. Carry Harold? They just put him in a box. That's terrible. Poor Harold. All right, well, what could we get rid of? You know what? We could drop that 25 ammo. Added Harold to hold. And I wonder if mod box tutorial? Fast travel. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna fast travel back then, because that will save us quite some time and hassle, not to mention they don't, Monty. I looked all over already. But it's fine, because our cabbage is ready. And that pays for the trip back several times over. Okay, so we want to take... Where is he? Harold. And we want to put him at the aft end of the father ship? Yeah, here, I guess. Okay. Oh. Thank you, that was quite an adventure. A couple of times we were shaken pretty well, but now I seem to be safe. Hold my best weapon. The sight might be a bit broken, but it's a great assault rifle. Twisted assault rifle. Harold, I'm afraid There's a bit more broken on this than just the sight. Twisted assault rifle. Oh, it does somehow still work. It does more damage than our current one. It has a higher rate of fire. It's less stable. Much more mobile, although I'm not quite sure what mobility does. It's more accurate and it has a higher magazine capacity. Okay. It shoots to the side. I see the problem. I mean, we might be able to work with this. I hope it can be fixed as well, Monty. We'll have to check the armory and see. Factory allows you to convert ore into ingots. Okay, so we need one more stone. But I am fairly certain... Oh, we need more wood for this. So we need quite a bit more of everything. We could build another garden and double our profit, but I really don't think we need to right now. Just selling cabbage is getting us more currency than I have any idea what to do with, which I have to say is kind of a shame, because I wish there were a shop you could build that would sell you materials like stone and wood. Because that would give you another use for capsules. Because capsules on their own right now don't, they don't really seem to be used for much other than in conjunction with materials. I don't think so, Monty. You can demolish facilities. I think. Yeah, there's an option to demolish it, but we need red wood to upgrade this. Okay, well... Yeah, capsules alone are not helpful to us here. We need materials that we don't have. Weapon mods... Magazines, shotgun barrel. Oh, we do need to grow some cotton and flax, though, so we can get better equipment. Also, if I remember correctly, I think we picked up a mod box that the game wants us to... Yes, okay. So, it wants us to put the mod box here, I think? Yeah, install mod box. Oh, okay, it's a device that opens it. Install the mod to your weapon. Shotgun magazine. Each weapon has 4 types of mods. To install a mod, open your tablet, go to the equipment page, select a weapon, and press A. A. Okay, Install mod box. Oh. Oh, okay, it's the magazine, and this... Oh, okay. Bandits damage multiplier... Oh, but it gives us less magazine capacity, but it increases our reload time. Holy cow, okay. That's maybe a little better? Probably pretty good, Maudie. From what we've seen so far, I think we can expect this to be a very interesting game. Oh, God! I'm happy to be an earner. We feed the entirety of Aspia and trade resources. Honestly, I think we can put that bed in storage, too. Whoops. Alright, can we fast travel back to... Doesn't look like we can. Ah, but there are a couple of mods over there. Alright. And there are a couple of other things over there as well. That's going to be our priority then, because we do need more materials for crafting. Like, I'm up to my armpits in... capsules, but I'm suffering from a severe shortage of every other material. Oh God, well, we can't check now, Maudie. Sheesh. What's this? Scrap metal, okay. No, Maudie, it looks like you need an actual destination marker to fast travel. Alright, let's go back and get the ammunition and see if there's anything else. Oh god. It's not that it's a long flight. This is the Sky hang on, how the heck do you pronounce that username? Deniz Goldel? I'm just gonna call you Deniz if that's alright, but... Yes, this is the Sky. Oh, I just realized why they call this place Windy River. Also, yeah, I'm guessing some of these performance issues the game is having will be sorted out when it gets further along in development. Put that back in there. Oh, yep, there's Nancy after all. Okay. Oh, it's a Turkish name. Okay. Yeah, if that's all right, then I'll stick with Deniz. Just for short. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, let's just make sure that there isn't anything else here. I am going to grab these explosive barrels. We can't rest in that bed, oddly. Oh, whoops, There we go. I forgot that we could get ammo from crates. How did I know you were going to say something like that, Echo Drop? Okay, apart from a bunch of breakable stuff, it looks like there's nothing else here. In which case... In which case, it looks like we need to investigate the south side of this island. Or I guess it's a completely different set of islands. Hello, Jimmy! Welcome! I don't know about responsible adults. Responsible, maybe. Adult? Ah. Alright, so if I head out this way, which is the only way I can head out, and then we loop back south... We can head through here, grab all that stuff. It looks like there's not an awful lot out here, though. Oh, but... So this light area is what we've actually explored. This dark area is Fog of War, but then I'm noticing there's a darker area outside of that. So I'm wondering if maybe we're going to get to the edge of the dark area and there's just going to be wind and we won't be allowed to proceed any further. I hope that's not the case. But I have a feeling looking at this map now that it might be. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Echo Drop, that sounds exactly like what a responsible adult would end up doing after taking care of all of their other responsibilities. You're up all night getting stuff done, and then you have to do your entire workday afterward. Oh, jeez. Oh, he hit me with that entire broadside. I figured we'd encounter enemies down here at some point, but I didn't figure on running into them quite so soon. Well, we should advance slowly rather than quickly. Yikes, Clint! That looks like an enemy turret. I wonder if we can steal that. No, we can't. That's a shame. I really would have liked to. Ugh! Oh, come on! All right. Who's the wise guy? Note to self, don't attack missiles close up. Oh! Wow, okay, backstabs work really well on those things, I guess. Yeah, Clint, I guess it must have been an Earlicon or something. I do appreciate that we can get from island to island here, generally, just using the hook shot. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, those hurt you just by exploding. Okay, so... you kill them and you get the hell away. Got it. It looks like there's a guy patrolling over there, so I'm gonna wait till he turns his back. Doink. We can't go into that hut. Ah, treasure. So far, so good, Asherite. Rudolph entry 4, March 13th, 141. Tomorrow we move to some rocky island where, according to Hector, they won't find us. He says it's a temporary solution. It seems we are now exiles. Yeah, boy, Rudolph's group really got the short end of the stick there. What is this? Oh, that's not even a building we can enter, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, this rifle. This rifle sure shreds dudes. The fact that it shoots to the left is hilarious, but not particularly helpful. Sheesh. Grim, the crowd control weapon is the one I have on right now. It's the, shotgun. The twisted rifle is for, high DPS against single targets. Oh, good. Well, at least they're giving us enough med kits. Alright, there was a guy over there. Ah, good. Doink. After the Great Split, the tribes did meet for the first time. And on the site of their encounter, the first city did appear, and the name given to it was Black Hill. Note, not a great name for the first city, is it? Though maybe it sounded cool for 295 years. What did the residents call themselves, I wonder? Black Hillers? Black Hillians? In a Cloudpunk world like this, Maudie, it makes sense that they'd be made of glass. I guess this house isn't enterable. Ugh! I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, Dennis, good luck with your studies! Alright, I think we've cleared everybody out of this section of the zone. Okay, and this was just the treasure note. Ugh! Okay. Blast it every single time I forget. Okay. Well, we're not going that way. I do really appreciate being able to... Oh, dig? I appreciate being able to one-shot these guys from behind when they're not looking. Rudolph Entry 5, 14th of March, 141. We've landed in our new home. It really isn't easy to find. There are impassable cliffs all around. Surprisingly, quite a number of the Aspian wolves chose not to follow Hector. Now they're historians, or earners, in other words, traitors. Never mind, we'll get by without them. Okay, Clint, have a good one. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Go, take good care, and rest up. Okay, I guess we were full. Aha! I remembered that time. But what the heck? It looks like we're still missing... It looks like we're still missing... Oh, okay, there are 2 islands. No, there are several islands, it looks like, down south. And it also looks like there's still stuff over to the east. Alright, this might get complicated. Right, so we need to get back to the ship. I have to say, we really do have very good traversal range with this hook shot. The trick here is going to be not destroying my ship trying to navigate between these islands. Which I fear is exactly what looks like it's going to happen. We've cleared all those already. Aha. Well, fortunately, apparently snipers are garbage at close range in this game. Okay, well... Oh, hang on a minute. It looks like we did clear this. But it doesn't matter. Huh, okay. So, next order of business, then, is that island to the east. Alright, this section we've cleared already. Which I believe is going to mean we'll have to land... Yeah, we can kind of sneak in over here. There we go. Monty, I just appreciate that it's possible. I appreciate that you can go in guns blazing if you want, or you can do what I usually seem to end up doing and just stab everybody in the back. Wow! And if you throw a corpse off the edge like that, then they have their own falling animation after they've died. I appreciate that, too. Falcon Bandit. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Rip out their spines and make them cry. Don't forget to set fire to the village. How does it go? Never mind, la la la. Oh, God. Well, we sure aren't going to let them do that. I have a feeling, though, that we're going to need old Unreliable over here. Wow, I must admit that went a little bit faster than I was expecting. Owing in no small part to that explosive barrel, of course, but... Rudolph Entry 6, September 29th, 141. Hector swore that this was a temporary solution, but half a year has already passed. We sit on these cliffs, eating up our last crumbs. What we do next is unclear. People are starting to think of returning home, but I won't live by their rules. It's better to die a free man. He ended up being the last holdout here, didn't he? Okay, well... Ugh! Oh, okay, that thing can reach over here, huh? Guess that's all there is out here. I guess so, Asherite. They must have. Alright, now where the heck are those mod boxes? I see them on the map. Oh, it looks like the only way in is through there. Wait, what? Have I missed something? Okay, they're in that house. But it looks like that's accessed from north. Assuming that's what those skull icons are, Marty, yeah. Though I don't know what else they'd be. Right, alright, I'll fill up the fuel in a moment. Hang on. Boy, precision is not a characteristic of these cannons, is it? I appreciate that you can just crash into those to open them. Okay. Wait, what just hit me? Right, I say we move in as soon as that guard turns around. Oh, there's the wise guy. Someplace where I can't reach. Okay, I see. That central island down there. That must be where they are. And then south of that island, it looks like there's a path to where those mod boxes are. What's that? Oh! Did my cannon overheat? I think that might have been what that was. There are no more enemies here. This island can now be considered defended. Okay, cool. Yay! Those are nice fireworks effects. Okay, Broken Stairs is the name of this island. And it looks like all the people just respawned, or spawned. Yeah, Loriatius, it kinda does, doesn't it? Yeah. Form over function, I guess. Actually, I have been wanting to check. We put this here. Oh, it just disappears? Maybe it has to be full to explode. It is when you have to navigate really tight spaces in an airship, Marty, yes. Holy hell. That's 3 mod... No! Wow, that's 5 mod boxes next to what looks like a crashed spaceship? I don't know what this is, but I sure would like to fly one of these. Marty, my guess is the fuel canisters actually have to be full in order to explode. The one I just shot at only had 12% fuel left in it. Right, well, I guess I'll have to come back for these. I don't understand why this stuff doesn't stack in the hold. It really should. Because what this means is now we're gonna have to fast travel. Oh, and it looks like the only place we can fast travel to... Okay. The only places we can fast travel to are fuel stations and the father ship. Well, let's see if... Armory and a factory. Yeah, we're better off building the factory. We do need those ingots. Yeah, Marty, the cost of the fast travel isn't an issue. It's the inconvenience of not being able to fast travel back to where I started. What do you mean, Lauriatius? I'm not sure of the context of that comment. Process resource. Iron ore. Iron ore plus asteroid coal. Oh, okay. We need ore and coal. Got it. Oh, but that only takes a few seconds. That's good. Well, this is a little bit cumbersome. It'd be nice if you could assign multiple items to be created at once. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lauriatius, it'd be really helpful if stuff at least could be made to stack in the ship's hold. Because it stacks in the warehouse. Not enough resources. Oh, we need 3 ores. No, we need... Okay, it's coal that we need. Okay, I'll have to just blast more asteroids then. We could make the sniper rifle now. We could make a submachine gun, a rifle. I do kind of want to try out the sniper rifle, but I also... Oh, see, for the mods, it looks like everything requires copper. And we don't seem to have access to copper. Okay, we do need to grow some cotton and some flax, though. And now that I don't need money... Nice, Jalapeno! That's a good day at the office if you ask me. Not necessarily, Marty. They only need to have items stacked to like 2 or 3 in the hold. And that way, having a bigger ship would still be viable to be able to carry more stacks of items. It's just the fact that they don't stack at all in your ship, where they do in the warehouse, is really inconvenient. Oh, yeah, neither did I, Jalapeno. Because I lived in a tiny town where there were very few kids. And there was one particular year where a bunch of kids came in from neighboring towns and trashed the place. And after that, I guess the town board said no more. So the town basically didn't do very much at all for Halloween after that. Hook damage 1.5, huh? Okay, so we've got backstabs and even more hook damage. Although I think that might be superfluous. Also, I wonder what the flashlight is. Well, we liberate one more island and we'll find out. 35 for Luma Energy 2. Alright, sniper rifle it is then. Oh, but we can't replace our pistol. That sucks. Hello, Archronomus. Welcome. Wow, Archronomus, that's impressive. Geez, Echo Drop, you must really hate trick-or-treaters. Oh, no wonder, Jalapeno. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Okay, I see how this gun works. We do have scrap metal, but I really want to save that. Yeah, you know, but there's no excuse for them not to let you just switch off of it when you want to. You can always switch back to it in the menu if need be. And the game does pause with the tablet open, so there's no reason for them not to let you just open the tablet mid-battle and switch. Oh, well, that'll do it, Echo Drop, certainly. Okay, we need... Did we buy any cotton or flax? No, we didn't. We need 1 flax and 2 cotton. $10 minutes, jeez. Actually, I wonder... $270 for iron ore, $500 for an ingot. Cabbage is more than the iron ingot. That's ridiculous. The furniture is all only 100. The explosive barrels are more. No, Echo Drop, but there are other useful things you can do with an iron ingot. You don't have to be able to eat it for it to be useful. Hey, Ava, you know your brother Aaron could have been a fantastic engineer. Yesterday, he fixed my ship's engine. If not for him, my engine would have died somewhere in the open sky. Have you heard of the Swarm Order? They live somewhere to the southwest of here. Bizarre people. The rumor is they're all former scientists.
Sincerely.
Ford, thank you so much for the Tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Great to see you, man. How you doing? I love to fly my ship during the sunsets. Sunsets in Aspia are magnificent. I really wish these tutorial messages would go away. I get the point, I know. God, that catches me off guard every time when he says hello. I'm alright, thanks, Ford. Checking out a new game, and I do mean a new game, it's still in early access. But even for early access, it's a really interesting game, and it ended up being a lot closer to what I expected Merchant of the Skies to be. Yeah, Ford, as in you can actually get on and off your airship. And you have weapons and there's combat. Now, if only you could get ships as big as the ones in Merchant of the Skies, it would have absolutely everything that I want from a game like it. Alright, let's go back and collect those mod boxes. Hello, Nate! Welcome! Oh, jeez. Hang on. Can't afford to do that quite yet. Okay, first things first. Let's go fishing. We caught some kind of fish. A tapper. Oh, and we got scrap metal. That's good. We need scrap metal. We also need coal. Echo Drop, I don't think I would want to mess with that giant whale down there. I do not need this to turn into the story of Jonah. Because I have a feeling that's exactly what would happen if I tried to fight him. I've never played Sunless Skies, Ford, so I don't know what kind of game it is, but... Ugh. No, you know, I don't know for a fact that you can. We were just speculating. Oh, that's odd. The coal stacks... I guess it's just everything else that doesn't. No, Ford, I have not. I'm not even the least bit familiar with Sunless Sea. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was a little janky. Well, Ford, the game is still in early access, so I imagine by the time it's complete, that sort of thing will be polished. And I suspect also some of the performance issues that it currently has will be resolved. Oh. Lightning, huh? I hope nothing dangerous happens. Because the last thing I need is for my ship to get hit by a bolt of lightning right about now. Okay, we got more fish. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bullets. Whatever is going on, I hope you're able to get it resolved quickly and with minimal drama, because let's be real, drama sucks. Actually, though, if you're looking to relax, Bullets, you've come at the right time, because this game seems to be pretty relaxing. A lot of flying around in an airship. Although there appears to be a thunderstorm going on right now, so I know not everybody finds that relaxing. I do, personally. Actually. Dang it, we need to go the other way. Well, Jalapeno, the good thing is, now is the time of year when you can open a window and it's not roasting hot outside. Okay. Oh, those aren't mod boxes, they're... I see. We have to solve a little puzzle. Ha! Okay, I have no idea what I did, but... We'll take them. Oh, you work in a skyscraper in Tucson. Okay, yeah, I guess you're not going to be opening the windows there if you're on, like, the 40th floor. Why am I not surprised, Mock Heroic? Ah, okay, there's some stone there that I need to go grab. Yeah, Ford, you would especially think that for a city like Tucson, but you'd be surprised. Alright, I think that's everything valuable from this island, and then I guess there's some more stuff over here. And then there's this unknown signal as well. I think we have enough space in the hold to clear this island out. Yeah, Jalapeno, but it's still Tucson. It's still Arizona. I mean, come on. Oh, what have we here? Ah. I don't doubt that, Maudie. Yeah, I heard about that interview. Oh, Jalapeno, is Flagstaff at a higher elevation or something? Because, yeah, I don't blame you at all. It's time to get out of there and go somewhere that isn't miserably hot. Oh, hang on. Oh, south of the Grand Canyon. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go see about this next island. I don't know why I'm bothering to go out of my way for these. It's not like I need them. What have we here? Battery? Battery? Stone? Oh, okay. Glutton Island? Hey, Lord Louise! Hey, Yami! Welcome! Echo Drop, even though that may be true, sometimes it's just not worth dealing with the local weather. Battery. I can't put it in the hold. Wonder if it's for something on the island. Did I just do 512 damage to that turret? Oh, I see. This is why I can't take the battery. And I'm guessing we're going to need this. Yep. Oh, God. Blasted. Oh, but this guy turns slowly. So you can just get behind him. Efforts to compile the Grand Historic Encyclopedia resulted in the destruction of 4 historic memorials to the veterans of the Cloud War, several manuscripts written by the captive Aspians, and 18 bottles of Erner's wine. Who the hell did they hire to compile that encyclopedia? Robert Downey Jr.? Ah! Mod box tier 1. Very good. We still haven't taken over the island, though, so I wonder... There must be more enemies around somewhere. Oh, probably over here. I see treasure. Rudolph, entry 7, 1st of October, 141. Yesterday, Hector suggested robbing an earner ship to replenish our stores. The crew supported him. At first I was against the idea, but Hector persuaded me. After all, the Aspians literally banished us from our own lands and are now sitting pretty. We don't plan to kill anyone, just take what we need to survive. And then it turns into massacre. Yep, that was 500-ish damage. In fact, closer to 600 damage. On that backstab. We did it! I love the fireworks. Hello, Dariath. Welcome. It's been a while. How are you doing? Okay, Earner's flag. Actually. This we can just put here. Ah, we've got a request. Oh, Alstair is here. Thank you. Here's your reward. Some capsules. We got 500 capsules. Okay. Yami, my suspicion is you are thinking of Merchant of the Skies, which I did play. But that is not this. I'm alright, thanks, Dariel. How about, Dariath, rather. How about yourself? Sorry, I'm getting all sorts of overwhelmed and confused here. Oh, okay, Yami, I see. No, Marty, I haven't even heard of Windforge. This, but from the side view. Yeah, I do generally prefer... Oh god, 760, huh? I do generally prefer side view in games like this, but the top-down perspective does kind of work. Oh, yikes, Darius. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she feels better soon. Oh, okay. Yeah, they want us to know not to try to fight enemies here, I guess. Oh, okay, so it sounds a fair bit more like Astronauts in terms of building your ship, Maudie. Although Astronauts is also from the top-down perspective. Yami, funny you mentioned that. The official Tiny Build PR account stopped in here earlier. And they said that they were sending me an email with a bunch of keys for this game to give away. After I already went to the trouble of requesting a key for this via keymailer, which they gave me within 24 hours. Hello, Lennox, welcome. So yeah, Yami, they really are making me feel special, like a big professional Twitch broadcaster. Lord Louise, I'll figure out how to handle giving them away on the Discord. And I'm pretty sure you're there, right, Louise? Dark Souls, Yami. Dark Souls had nothing to do with this. I don't know, Darius. Usually, developers that are, or publishers for that matter, that are looking to give their game exposure, they just go for the biggest channels they can find, usually. Which is why I'm very surprised they took any interest in me. Right, against my better judgment, I'm gonna try. If anyone can hear me, it's Archibald Sparkle, and we're in a desperate situation. Falcons captured the whole archipelago, and they're destroying the gardens. If anyone can hear me, please help. Oh, well, thank you, Daria. You're the first person who's put it quite like that, but it means a lot to me to know you feel that way. I don't know about that, Echo Drop. Okay, this is a bit too much. Okay, the shipboard howitzers are slowly damaging them. It looks like they can't reach me from where they are. Wow, let's fix this. So am I, Marty, but, the... The enemies here are apparently a great deal stronger than what I've been fighting. Like, right now my character power level is 420, and the power level of the enemies on this island is shown as, I think it was shown as like 1,000. Possibly, Thomas, but I don't think they really get a lot out of supporting small streamers in terms of how they look. Not too many people really pay attention to that from a publisher. It seems to me that they benefit more just from wide reach. Although, there are exceptions. If they find a smaller broadcaster who specifically or exclusively streams the kinds of games that they're trying to get exposure for, then it may make more sense for them to go for the smaller broadcaster, right? Like, if the developer of a top-down twin-stick shooter like this finds a channel that does nothing but play Binding of Isaac, that channel is probably a good candidate, even if it's a small channel. So it's pretty situational, but in general, developers and publishers only really tend to focus on, oh god. They only tend to focus on smaller creators, or larger ones, rather. Well, fortunately for me, that guy can't seem to aim to save his life. Then again, neither can I, apparently. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Yikes. Wow! What just happened? It looked like he blew up my ship, and then that somehow caused me to get killed. So I guess if your ship gets blown up, regardless of where you are, you just die. Well, let's open these boxes anyway. Install AR sight. Oh, not for a sniper rifle, though. Okay, only for an assault rifle. Critical hit chance and max recoil angle. Right, and this is an AR butt. Nice.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Ha! Hello, Metroid. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. And an AR sight again. That's a shame. These are all for the assault rifle. Oh, headshot damage multiplier. What? How do you even headshot somebody in a game like this? Recoil per shot. My guess would be, yeah, Lennox, it's probably a random crit. But then it says headshot damage multiplier, but also critical hit chance. And I don't see why those two would be listed separately if they were the same thing. Also, what even is recoil angle? This seems to be the better one. This looks like a red dot sight, whereas this one is actually maybe an infrared sight or a scope. Wait, what? Oh. All right, now we will plant some cotton. Oh, that's only going to take 3 minutes. All right, in that case, let's make the light belt bag. Plus 20% ammo, plus 12% max health, and 6% reduced damage from falcons. Okay, and this... Oh, it lets us carry another med kit, too. So I'm guessing the equipment power stat must actually be a modifier to the amount of damage dealt and received. Well, at least now, I won't be short on iron ingots. Okay, I guess we're out of materials for it now. But that's fine, because now we have plenty. Okay, and actually, I'm more interested in mods for the moment, but... That's right, we can't make any because we don't have copper ingots. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go back. But first, let's refuel.
Hello.
And... What? We'll put that in. We're gonna need more ammo, too.
Hello.
Yummy! It's had a couple of moments of jank and one or two bugs that we were able to get past. But, for having only been out for a few months, it does work surprisingly well. It's not content complete, mind you. It is, it still doesn't have all the story content implemented, apparently, but... It's clearly had a lot of care put into it, and the developers have just recently added a significant content update, and they appear to be very involved with their community. Somebody here reported a bug during the stream, and they responded in less than 20 minutes. Well, no, it's no Eurojank, Yami, although... Again, even as you say that, this is made by a 15-person Russian dev team. Island recapture. Liberated islands can come under attack if you're unable to defend them. Oh, God. Who's under attack? Oh, for goodness sake. That's gonna get real tedious real fast. That whole mechanic of your islands coming under attack is just... Oh, and you have a timer to get there. That's just incredibly annoying. Honestly, I think the game would be fine without that. Because it's like, hey, drop everything you're doing this instant, fly across the map. And do this tedious task. I've never been fond of that, and I haven't played a single game where it was done well, and I played many games that had it. Yummy, Fallout 4 is specifically the poster child for that kind of problem. Yeah. Marty, but I've only taken over 1 or 2 settlements. Imagine having taken over 6 or 7 and having this happen constantly. It's a terrible mechanic no matter what the game is. It's tedious, it's frustrating, and it pulls you away from what you want to do and forces you to do something you don't want to do. And it interrupts the pacing of the game because you're in the middle of doing something that you want to be doing, and then all of a sudden you have to drop that right the fuck now and go deal with your settlement or else. And it also means there's never any end to it. It means that you can never permanently solve the problem, and it's something that you'll constantly have to deal with forever. And that's just not fun, you know? Well, that's the point, Yami. There needs to be some way of making it go away. You know, yeah, I'll defend a settlement once or twice, but make it stop after a while, you know? And ideally, I shouldn't have to defend a settlement at all. I should have NPCs that can defend the settlement for me without me having to be there. It's just, there's no way to design a settlement defense mechanic unless the game is a tower defense game, which is a little bit different. But in a game like this, there's no way to design it in which it's not annoying and tedious. Well, there he goes. Sheesh. And I'm guessing because I died there, that's gonna... Okay. No, it's still under attack. Yeah, this is just frustrating. My feeling is, if I've already captured the settlement, let it stay captured. Because now I can't do the other stuff that I wanted to do. I can't go explore other islands or make story progress because I have to go do this. That's still almost as bad, Metroid, because then that's going to incentivize me never to visit that settlement for fear that I will cause it to be attacked. There's just no good solution other than not having your settlements constantly come under attack with no way to stop it. You know, and with no end in sight. Yeah, Dariev, but even then, you still need to be able to know that if you build enough turrets and have enough defensive stuff at your settlement, it is actually going to stop it from being attacked. And not, oh yeah, you built a bunch of turrets, but you still have to show up in order for them to work. Because that defeats the purpose. And there are ways that can be done that would make it work, Darieth, but again, Fallout 4 is the poster child for a failed way to implement it. Because in Fallout 4, it didn't matter how strong your defenses were at a settlement. If you didn't actually show up to defend a settlement, no matter what kind of defenses you had there, that settlement was just gone. Which defeated the purpose of having defenses at all. I don't know, Metroid. I could do without settlements being attacked. Once you defend them, or once you capture them, to me, that should be it. Let me focus on other things. Let me focus on doing what I actually want to do. Instead of making me endlessly have to drop everything I'm doing and wander to another part of the map to do something I don't want to do, or that's not convenient to do. Hello, Corporate. Welcome. The question is, do the enemies we killed stay dead? No, they do not. The problem I'm having here is I can't see them and they're already shooting me from off screen. Alright, who's left to fight here? Well, that guy died. Later, loser! There are no more falcons here. Okay. Yeah, Yami. Very true. Fat lot of good those walls did. Oh, and it looks like we plant an earner's flag every time we defend the settlement. Although if that's the case, that basically means that earners' flags are just going to overpropagate everywhere. Well, Metroid, the simple fact is, after we've killed the Falcons in this area, there shouldn't be any more. You know, there aren't an infinite number of Falcons. And after we've killed enough of them, there should just not be any more left to come take over these settlements, you know? They're handcrafted, Lennox. Actually, do we get a reward for defending this place? Because... oh, no. We got a reward from Nancy last time, but she's not giving us one this time. Alright, let's try that crazy island. Oh god. Yeah, Thalzamar, it'd have to be some kind of ridiculous, far-fetched explanation like that. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Okay, Yami, take it easy. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, okay, we went down there. Oh, yikes, those, Falcons here are better armed than usual. I'll need to make new armor belt bag and boots in the armory. I don't know. I've been doing just fine. Mind you, I have been using the guns on my ship. But hey, a little aerial bombardment never hurt anybody important. Another one of those battery places, huh? Better armed my butt. Oh, geez. Oh, look, treasure. Rudolph Entry 8, October 3rd, 141. We robbed the earner's ship. It all ran like clockwork. Thank heaven nobody was hurt. These supplies will be enough for a couple of weeks, but I fear that we may then have to rob the Aspians again. I mean, in all honesty, it kind of sounds like they deserve it. Oh, there's the battery. Oh! Okay. Tier 1 mod box. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if we need this battery for elsewhere. I don't think so, though, because we can't put it in our hold, and there's no way to get it off the island other than that. Oh, okay, so this counts as taking over the northern section. But it looks like we need to fly around to the west. Like, we'll need to go through here. Okay, well, back to the ship, I guess. Oh, and there's an unknown signal over there. We should check that out while we're at it. What the? Oh, it's a, it's a fuel station. Actually, this should become available as a fast travel target. Oh, it's Victor Stoner again. Scrap metal, gears, wood. Oh, we could sell this Fygar. Skyfish. Traders are happy to buy it from local fishermen. That'll clear up a space in the hold. We could use more ammo, too. And actually... more repair kits, because I have a feeling we're going to need them. Oh, and... there we are. $760.
Much obliged.
Oh, Darieth, geez! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Darieth. Gonna have to pause the game to get the cursor out of the window to see who got those. Thank you so much, Darieth, for the 5 gift subs to Undead Medic, Thomas of Troy, Miku Pink, Existing Dark, and Lennox. My goodness, Darieth, I really appreciate that. That was incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Ah, geez, Darieth. You're making me blush over here. Seriously, thank you. Don't need a match to burn it all. No sound rings louder than our call. There's just one thing the Falcons say: if you stay silent, you're the prey. What a bunch of jerks, these Falcons. Oh, geez. What? If you're in danger of dying, Luma will carry you to your ship. Okay. Holy hell. Oh, they can shoot through... Oh, but they're all perfectly happy to walk off the cliff. Well, not all of them, I guess. What didn't, Marty? Yeah, Afro, it is. It has been, I think, for a couple of months. Marty, I think because the ship got destroyed before. It seems like having the ship destroyed is just insta-death for your character. Because if your ship gets blown up, you get your... Otherwise, you would be trapped. So I think the game just treats it as a death. I'm not entirely clear on the conditions for that, but that's what it looked like. It might, Marty. The only problem is, if I put it too close, I can end up respawning in a bed in the middle of a group of enemies and just dying. I think, and I'm going to check it and verify it in a moment, but that fuel barge that we just visited should be a fast travel location. And we should be able to use it to warp back here. Yes, we can. Rudolph Entry 9, February 22nd, 142. The Aspian Wolves have now notched up a tally of 12 robbed ships. We're real pirates. For some reason, the idea really cheers me up. We have hundreds of gold coins and supplies to last us a year. But a strange mood has descended on the crew. Hector is permanently anxious. Well, being a criminal does tend to make you kind of paranoid. Alright, so it looks like the rest of this island is off to the east. What's this? The Lone Gardens. Let's finish this area first. Because it looks like there are only 2 enemies left here. And then hopefully after that we'll have enough materials to... Oh, okay. So the area that I tried to conquer before, there are good materials there. Granite, redwood. Ah, and level 2 mod boxes. So we're probably not meant to be there until much later, but I'm going to try it. Because I'm confident that we can make it work. Aspians claim that in 186, Uznio was founded by imposters trying to take credit for the invention of the first flying vessel. Uznians don't claim anything without due payment for historical information. Science is an expensive hobby. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna wait till that guy turns around. There we go. Even though I don't think we were supposed to be able to kill them yet, we got rid of them. Because those freaking backstabs... Storage is full, huh? I tell you what's a shame is that there don't seem to be any warehouses on these other islands. Alright, what could we... Not an awful lot we could get rid of. Although, we could probably fairly easily warp back here now that we have a fast travel destination. Yeah. We'll just warp back. And then that way, we can offload all our stuff here. We can take this and open it up. Sniper rifle sight. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Headshot damage multiplier. And max recoil angle. Wow. Okay, yeah. What else can we put on it? A barrel, a magazine, and a stock. Okay, Bonely, have a good one. Take care. Heartless Healer only as often as the ship takes damage, which it typically does either from crashing into things or from being shot at by enemies. And most of the time, enemy projectiles are not terribly difficult to dodge. But obstacles, ironically stationary obstacles, are a little bit more difficult to avoid. No, Heartless, it doesn't. Your ship only needs to be repaired when it takes damage from things that are more or less under your control. I also notice with some annoyance that the flags that I've placed... Oh, okay. And not only does the scope give us a boost to the weapon's stats, but it gives us the laser sight. I noticed that whenever I put down a flag, its position seems to rotate every time I leave and come back. There we go. There's all that stuff.
Thank you.
Def, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 61 months. Unbelievable. I had an alright weekend, thank you. You know, nothing special. You're being unproductive with your work? Don't worry about it. We all have those days. They happen sometimes. not every day can be 100% productive. No, Metroid, you can't. The game has a fixed main character. It's just Ava. Oh, I see there's some wood up there that I missed. Oh, okay. Ugh! Alright. Wow! I guess that was a headshot. Because that sniper rifle just did in one hit what this ship's cannons couldn't do in 3 salvos. Aha! What's that, Marty? Oh, I haven't heard of that one, Marty. I'm familiar with I Am Bread and Surgeon Simulator, at least distantly familiar. A player-created MMO? Oh, players submitted Islands Heartless Healer. I see. Interesting. And it had the same sort of exploration mechanics? Oh, that's a shame, Monty, although I can't say I'm terribly surprised to hear it. First-person 3D? Wow, okay, so the grappling hook was more important. I mean, it's important enough here. I can't imagine how much more important it would have been in a game like that. So we need to head... Oh, okay. Oh, Turtle Town is over there. I was going to say, why is that island not occupied by the Falcons? But I guess that's... Moth nest, huh? Well, these we could conceivably take over. Actually, let's see about that ship, because I bet if we capture or destroy that... Oh, okay. They don't want us getting near it, do they? Mines everywhere. Oh, griefing was a big problem in that game, Heartless? That sucks. Yeah, that'll kill an MMO. I've arrived at West Aspia. The enemies are going to be significantly stronger here. I need to upgrade the equipment in the ship before fighting them. Nah. Alright, what I want to see is what's that big ship up there? The Falcon ship is well guarded. I should be careful. Stay close, Luma. Oh, okay. Looks like we're doing this. If I don't crash into asteroids. No, I wanted to... There. I don't think I want to get in front of those weapons on the bow, whatever they are. But... Looks like if we just go back and forth here, we can... Yeah, if we can take out the guns on their starboard side, then we can board. Then we can take out all of the crew. And then destroy the port guns. There we go. Time to board. Yar har, loser. Well, I have to say, this sniper rifle still does very respectable damage. Wow! I think I just hit 2 of them at once. Jeez! Yeah, okay, this is a good weapon. Gold ore, huh? Don't mind if I do. Mod boxes. Yeah, look at this. If you attack these from behind with backstabs, but it looks like we can't capture this ship. That's a shame. We really should be able to take over this ship and use it, or else destroy it. I guess it was only here for the stuff it had on board. Yeah, DJ. That's about the shape of it. We're gonna have to swing around the other direction. I think this rifle might be enough to carry us through the other area. That island down to the south. First, though, we do need to refuel. And how are we doing for ammo? $164, we should be okay. Lennox, I don't think crew management is going to be a part of this. At least I didn't see it mentioned anywhere in their roadmap, and it just doesn't look like a game that's set up for crew management. If you want crew management, Lennox, look into Astronauts. That game looks like it's going to be all about crew management when it's done. Well, bigger ships, yes, I hope for that too, Lennox. You can get other ships. I just don't know how big they are. That looks like it might be A. Yep, I thought so. Ooh, a tier 2 mod box. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, yes, this is the other island that I tried to attack before. But we can't zoom out anymore. Alright, if we leave the ship here... Alright, that did not go quite the way I was hoping. Okay, I mean... Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, this sniper rifle seems like the way to handle these overpowered outposts. The heck is this? Okay, so it looks like backstabs are possible. With guns. No, you won't miss it, Monty, don't worry. Hey, Warrior, how you doing? Good to see you. Monty, I'll message you. Oh, this is a giant shell of some kind. Wow, okay, that hurt. Time to go. Sheesh. God, no cover anywhere. Okay, well, that's fine because we still got a whole bunch of stuff. Not least, this level 2 mod box. Another assault rifle part. It increases reload time, but also increases the crit damage modifier and improves the max recoil angle. Although it looks like numerically it stays exactly the same. This one must be the rank 2 one. It increases... improves reload time. And decreases per shot recoil. Well, whatever. Okay, good night, Marty. Have a good one. Take care. An assault rifle barrel. Why are these all assault rifle parts? Increases damage slightly. Reload time and range get worse. Max recoil angle gets better. Range is one of the main reasons for using this, so... no, I don't think I will. Ah, we got a stock for the sniper rifle. Reload time gets worse, headshot damage multiplier gets even better, and the max recoil angle goes down from 44 to 6. Well, reload time I can deal with. This isn't exactly a fast weapon in the first place. I just want more damage for the sniper rifle. Sniper rifle magazine. Perfect. Magazine size becomes 7. And the crit damage modifier goes up by 0.07%. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Now we just need a barrel for it. Whoops. Actually, hang on a minute, because while we're here... I really should see if we can build a... yes, there we go. Ship workshop. Alright then. Craft. Ship components. Semi-wooden hull. Standard fuel tank. Oh, these are already better than what I've got. Big fuel tank. Trusty sails, sturdy hold. Standard engine. Advanced engine. Blasted, but we need a copper ingot for that. Okay, what about actual ships? Needle? Elephant. Ship workshop level 2. Damn. Aluminum, plates, and red wood. Flax and wood? Okay, what about cannons? Solid cannon. Automatic cannon. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. And that sacrifices damage for rate of fire. I think we have to give that a try. Hunter's rocket cannon, that would be nice. We need a gold ingot and plates for that, and the level 2 workshop. I'm tempted to make the automatic cannon as well. We'll have to see. What about upgrades? Ship's cannon sight. Ship repair efficiency. Oh, we need more people rescued for these. Cannon longer heat up. That is useful. Okay. Well, I guess we should go grow some flax, because I do want to try out that ship. And actually, let's make a gold ingot. Oh, we actually have to grow a little more cotton first for that last piece of equipment. But that reminds me, we can, or we should anyway, now be able to make... Yes! More health and reduced damage from falcons. And to make these, we just need the cotton. Okay, and also... Okay, I see. Hey, Ken, welcome! You can only change skyships and components in the shipyard? What? Ken, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Shipyard. It's going, Ken. How about yourself? Thank you. And welcome everyone coming in with the raid. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Sometimes well, sometimes not so much. I'm not clear, though. Where is the shipyard? Is that on the, not on the southern side of the...
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Ken, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And I appreciate it. Charlie rated you. Very good. Not an awful lot here that I can make. I guess we'll go for the propeller. We'll go for the engine. And we'll go for the fuel tank. Alright, I'm guessing the shipyard is around the starboard side of the father ship. Guessing that must be this. Shipyard. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to equip these. Yes, very good. Okay. Have a better engine. A better propeller. And a better fuel tank. Oh, the fuel tank doesn't actually increase fuel capacity. It just decreases fuel consumption. I see. All right, then. Ah, okay. Yeah, all right, that's significantly better damage. And significantly easier to hit enemies with. Alright then. Let's see how we fare. And let's buy a little more ammo. Probably one more repair kit, actually. Question is, do the guys that we killed before stay dead? It looks like they actually do. Okay, well, I should have done that from the very beginning. These snipers, I guess, you can just walk up to him and slap them. And there's nothing they can do. Okay, so each one of these little islands needs to be at least checked for enemies. Aha. Aren't the Falcons supposed to protect everyone? Where's the fun in that? Why are you just standing there? If we don't burn this house down, Fang's going to beat the both of us. But the Falcon code says blah blah blah. Who needs the code? Besides, Kane wrote it. Wow. Ugh. All right, then. Wow. Ugh. Oh, okay. Back to the ship, huh? Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. Wait, what the heck? Which way did I go? I don't remember how I even got there. Oh, it was down there. Okay. I don't think he can reach me. All right, I guess that's the solution. Oh, Grapevine, eat me up. It is Ava Mills. You showed up in such a right time. Few more days and those barbarians would destroy all of our supplies. They keep some of our people hostage. I hope they're alive and well. Okay, we already got what was in there to the left. Yeah, Ken, this is a fairly new game. It's still in early access. Rudolph Entry 10, Marth H. Yesterday, the Aspians found our hideout. Those bastards killed the greater part of the Aspian wolves. I managed to escape with Hector and Dart on Hector's ship, and as luck would have it, all the gold we'd stolen was lying in the ship's hold. We decided to bury it all over Aspia, then go to ground in the desert lands. We'll return for it in a couple of years when everyone's forgotten us. Oh, you're a sniper, are you? Blast it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I need to replenish my ammo anyway. We've got scrap metal. We should be able to repair these. At least some of the more annoying ones. There we go. The Reluctant Hermit, thank you very much. Nice to meet you as well. I really appreciate your dropping by with the raid. Or, you know, at all, for any reason. Alright, well, back to the fast travel point. Alright, well, if the enemies that we've killed there stay dead, then... There we go. Okay, and I think we came this way last time. Yes, we did. There we go, okay. So that guy, now that we've got rid of the other one... with a little bit of luck, maybe what we can do is pick this up, put it right behind him. Wow, that did almost no damage to him. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh, this is dumb. I can use this rifle to, to shoot around the corner. But now I have to retreat. Okay. No more medkit plants either, huh? Oh, there's the one. There we go. Oh, and he dropped a plate. Interesting. You are very brave for a girl your age. You showed those falcons. It served them right. I mean, yes. Alright, who's still left here? Okay, for some reason, some of our attacks did very little damage to that guy, and others, one in particular, almost killed him. Well, that's not quite how I envisioned that encounter going, but... You take what you can get. Big bird nest. Some people can summon animals. Maybe I will learn it someday too. Huh. Oh, I see some gold ore over there. The wrong kind of ammunition. I need ammunition for the sniper rifle. Alright, is there anything in here? Aha! A tier 2 mod box. Alright, so we should go back to the ship and then approach from the south, I guess. I don't see any enemies shown here. Wait a minute. No, that's the ship. Can we get through? No, we can't. We have to go around. Hey, Vassar, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I hope all is well. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to try out these new cannons. Oh, but not nearly close enough. Wow! Well, I think maybe we should go around here. Holy hell. Alright, well that solves that problem. Sometimes the ship-to-shore bombardment really is the best bet, I guess. Ah. Don't think I don't see you over there. Oh, that was an explosive barrel hidden under a tree. I'm glad you're well, Vassar. Yeah, I haven't seemed to see quite as much of you recently. I figured you'd probably just been busy. But it's always great to have you drop by, just to, you know, stop in and let me know you're doing okay. I think this may be all we can do here. I'm pretty sure we got all the enemies. We've explored all the islands in the center. Alright, so I guess now we continue around the perimeter. And we continue gathering these advanced materials that I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have access to quite yet. Okay, that's where the eggs are. So we've been here already. Aha, but we've not yet. Not yet taken out the threats here. There we are. What would really be helpful is some ammunition for this sniper rifle. You should have seen what those animals did here. Feels so good to finally stay straight. You couldn't imagine how cramped it is in these cages. Ah, there we go. We did get some ammo for it, finally. Feel like I'm living on the razor's edge over here. Then again, I guess that's because I am. Okay, and he dropped a med kit, actually, which is very good because we needed one, although now we've got an extra, which is even better. Oh, and I see some treasure over there. How the heck do we get over there, though? Oh, I see. Rudolph entry 11, March 10th, 142. Yesterday I overheard Hector and Dart talking. It appears it wasn't by chance the Aspians found our hideout. Hector had decided to keep all the gold for himself and told the Aspians where we were hiding. I can't believe it. Hector a dirty rat. I don't know what to do now. Well, there's one obvious answer. Okay, Lord Louise, enjoy your dinner. Take care. Alright, where haven't we been? Ah, there's these few little islands down here. And then I guess there's just that last area over to the east. Very good. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of him too, I suppose. Because I bet that enemy down there is gonna count toward the total for this region. Alright, we can leave the ship here safely, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no. We can't access that from here. We have to go a little further. Oh, actually, maybe we could have. Let's take the ship around, though. I'd like to avoid doing this on foot if we can. Holy hell. course, it's the wrong kind of ammo. Alright, my guess is there's like one more enemy left somewhere over here. Okay, we did get a little bit more ammo for it. There we go, that's better. Phew, jeez. And that's still not the last one. Oh, we got a couple of med kits, though. Or a med kit. Oh. Okay. I see why our shots were doing inconsistent damage. Because with a sniper rifle, we only get the crit if we stand still and let the two components of the aiming reticle merge. There we go. No more enemies here, the island's defended. Well, alright. Now we've got a bunch of dudes we need to let out of cages. Oh, okay, or they just got out on their own? How the hell do I get back there? Can't get back there to reach the treasure. Oh, it looks like in order to get that mod box, it's a tier 3. In order to get that tier 3 mod box, I probably need to be be able to summon that bird, whatever it is. And what's this? There's a marking here on the map, but I'm not clear. Alright, let's see what this request is. Yeah, spots I kind of do too. But my guess is the top-down is a way of, mitigating development cost and time. The team making this is only 15 people. It's a very small team. And I imagine they're trying very hard to work as efficiently as possible. Alright. I understand that rebuilding the Lone Gardens is not your top priority, but I can use some help. You saw what they did to the vineyard, and we need to sow it again. But here's the problem. Bob, who was overseeing the sowing, is gone. We were good friends, me and him. Damned falcons, they'll pay for what they've done. He managed to hide some seeds before Falcon's arrival. Before he died, he told me where to look for them. If you find those seeds and bring them to me, I'm sure to find something to reward you. Find and dig up the seeds. From the shell, 2 islands down, 2 islands right. Okay. And then there's that one over there. Okay, well, I remember vaguely where the shell is. There it is. 2 islands down, 2 islands to the right. That's 2 down. So it should be over here. Aha! Bring the seeds to Gideon. Alright, that was easier than I thought. You found them! Thank you, Ava! Now we can sow our vineyard and start working again. Here's the reward. Huh? Oh, okay. A tier 2 mod box. Alright, I'll take that. Looks like we have to now fly around there to get to that other request. That tier 3 mod box bugs me, but my guess is we need an artifact that lets us summon birds in order to reach it, because it was hinted that we might be able to learn the bird summoning ability at some point. Alright, so that's gonna mean back to the ship. That was close. I really ought to pay more attention to what I'm attacking. How the hell are we supposed to get to that? Is that some kind of puzzle, or... Oh. Yeah, there's no way to reach that. Unless there's something up north? No, because there's a fence there. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Yeah, I don't think we can reach that at all. And it doesn't seem to be intentional that we can't reach it either. Alright, well, off to that other objective, I guess. I have to say, I do appreciate the improved maneuverability and top speed now that we've upgraded a couple of our components. There he is. You've grown up so much, Ava. I remember you just a baby. I beg a pardon. In a very stressful situation such as this, I can't even introduce myself properly. Not any more so than it was when you were first here, Monotone. But that was plenty. No problem, Ken. Thank you for stopping in. It was great to see you. Have a great remainder of your day. My name is Archibald Sparkle, and I am happy to welcome you to the Lone Gardens. Do you know me? Of course, young lady, I remember when you were a little girl. Richard used to visit the gardens all the time back in the days, you know. Oh, how many bottles we drained during those heart-to-heart conversations. What happened to him? It is such a tragedy. I am so sorry. Tell me more about the gardens. My child, the Lone Gardens are the center of winemaking in the whole Aspia. Our wine is served both in the House of Earners and in the chamber of the great mentor himself. I'm surprised this isn't a vodka distillery. Very promising so far, Magnus. Also, Monotone, I'm just noticing it looks like you changed the color of your username. I wonder if to distinguish it from Mantis Man's. Yeah, Magnus, I really like Cloudpunk's settings. And there aren't too many games that do it. Unlike zombie apocalypses, which there are more games than I can count, this setting is relatively uncommon, it seems. We've seen better days, sure, although everyone in Aspia has. The Sparkles, my renowned family, have always owned the gardens. My mother Edith used to run the vineyard, then the right was passed on to me. My mother knew her wines. Oh, okay, Monotone. Maybe it's just my monitor. You should try her rosé, the Kiss of the Night. Such a unique flavor. Seems the Falcons showed no mercy to the gardens. Right on, those barbarians had no respect for the wine. They did despicable things here, those Falcons, you just can't imagine. They tagged every building with the words, Cain was here. Except it was all spelled wrong. It was like Kaanwuzhear. Like a bunch of elementary school students. Who would drink white wine with meat? Oh, these memories will haunt me for the rest of my days. Oh, that's what they did? Not only that, they destroyed the whole irrigation system. Water farms stopped working a couple of days ago. The gardens are in terrible shape. Oh, if our great-grandfather Reynold were alive, he would be infuriated. I think you could use some help. You're right, my child. We will not last long without clean water. I would be very grateful if you fix the water farms. Okay, how do we do that? They are set around the archipelago. I'll mark them on your map. Repair a water farm using 1 scrap metal. Well, there's one right down here, I think. Aha! Oh god. Okay, that's what those things are. I wondered if they had a purpose. Wow, Monotone, I guess you know your wines. Repair a water farm, put a crate of scrap on it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we have to approach from a very particular angle. All right. How much more scrap do we have, though? Plates, granite. We don't have any more scrap. Not on us, at least. Hi, breakfast! The only place I know of to get scrap is from flying enemies. Could be the delivery truck got stuck in traffic, Breakfast. Oh, okay. Those are not destructible islands, then. Ah, you know what? I bet we could get some scrap if we go attack that ship. We sure can. Oh, God. This is not great. That is most definitely not how I intended for this encounter to proceed. And that's why I'm glad I brought all those extra repair kits. Alright, let's try that again. Just slightly better. I wish you could set your airship to move continuously at a slower speed than full throttle. Well, that was not exactly how I intended for that to go. Well, whatever. Just gives us an opportunity to offload some stuff. Breakfast, you don't have a mobile device you can use to watch the stream while you sit outside? Well, we got a shotgun butt. Angle between bullets. Projectile speed and reload time. Well, okay. And another shotgun butt. Listen, I appreciate a nice butt just as much as the next guy, but... Reload time, headshot damage multiplier, angle between bullets. I don't know. Looks like it's 6-1. Whoops. Okay, do we have... Actually, what do we need in order to upgrade this? Oh, 2 granite, okay. Grants access to the next class of skyship components. Yes, please. Ah, and now we could make the elephant or the stingray. The elephant looks like a pretty cool ship. For the stingray, we'd only need 3 parts, whatever those are. For the elephant, we'd need... Big and sturdy, it has 4 cannons. Special ability, speed boost. Special ability, shields? Since when? Okay.
Thank you.
Shields, speed boost.
Thank you dearly.
And Sushi Bandit, thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Okay, so we need 2 more plates and 2 aluminum ingots to make the elephant. What do we have for cannons? Hunter's rocket cannon. Dear God, and it's an even bigger boost. And it does more damage against swarms. Alright, you know what? Swarm-lit ingot and shards of fangs. Okay, well, I think that rocket cannon would... Cannons reforge, solid cannon, automatic cannon, aluminum ingot. Oh! Dear God. Okay, so this basically powers up the existing cannons and... Okay, we need to figure out where to get aluminum. Ship's cannon sight, ship repair efficiency, cannons longer heat up. Why is the cannon sight so expensive? Ship components. We need copper for most of this. Okay, actually though, 1 cotton would be enough for us to make the sturdy sails. I'm guessing the sturdy hold would give us more capacity. Semi-metal hull? Pigskin. Oh, we could get a metal hull with a another gold ingot and plates. Giant fuel tank. Earner's fuel tank. Heavy sails. We need jute cloth. Earner's sails. Advanced hold. Okay, cargo slots 28. This one... Yeah, okay, it does give us additional cargo slots. Sushi Bandit, this is called Black Skylands, and it is an indie game made by a 15-person Russian dev team. It's a Cloudpunk theme, and it combines the combat system of Binding of Isaac with a top-down airship exploration with both vehicle, i.e. airship, and combat on foot. Alright, well, let's go for the sturdy sails then, because I think we did just grow some cotton. Yes, indeed. Well, Sushi Bandit, the crazy thing is, it actually works pretty well. There we go. Holy hell. Does quite an impressive amount of damage against the swarm. And against bandits. Alright. Oh, and it gives us better handling, these sails. Okay, I think we need to check out what these cannons do. That I don't know, Sushi Bandit, but it's looking like we're on track, potentially, to do so, yes. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that is an impressive amount of damage. I'm not so sure about the aiming, though. Because this seems like a very unreliable weapon to aim. Oh. Let's go fishing. The problem with the cannons on your ship is that you can't aim them directly forward. Oh god, okay. Oh, this is what we should have done. We should have just fast traveled here. Alright. We're definitely going to need more ammo. Got enough in the way of repair kits, I think. sell that. There we go. Sushi Bandit, I don't think we can get forward-mounted bow cannons. It seems like they're only side-mounted. I hope forward-facing cannons will be an option in the future. The game is still in early access, mind you. Oh, jeez. All right, look. Oh, okay. Those are indeed repair kits. Well, it's a good thing. And yeah, Sushi Bandit, it does. The navigation in this game, such as it is, does seem to use some semblance of actual physics. Oh, somebody's stealing stuff? Excuse me. Maybe I should have gone for the, Oh. Maybe I should have gone for the cannon modification to prevent them from overheating. Man, enemies that steal stuff are the worst. Oh, you can't just pick up those other, like you can't pick up scrap metal. Just by, flying into it. I mean, this hunter cannon makes an okay anti-personnel weapon, but ship to ship, I think I like the single-shot howitzers better. And I mean, this has a relatively tight spread on the missiles, but whoops. Alright, we need to refuel. Breakfast, it's different when the player does it, okay? I think these are parts. Yes, indeed. Alright, are we clear to board? No, we're not. Actually, we should be clear to board from starboard. Bring her alongside. What? Okay, this one must be bugged. No, it still shoots me. Alright, well. There's more gold ore for us, and a couple more mod boxes. Alright, time to draw away. What's this down here? Moth nest. We should check that out, too. Oh, okay. Looks like we've entered the swarm. Oh, and... I think that's just ammo. Okay. Oh, but this weapon gets a damage modifier against swarm enemies. Very interesting. Solid wood, huh? So there's a regular crit, and then there's a headshot. I don't know what that, oh, jeez. I don't know what that blue thing is that they release when they, Well, there he goes. Later, loser. This is going to take forever. And the thing is, I don't know if these enemies drop anything. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I even have a chance to find out. No, Sushi Bandit. I'm not. I don't believe that game even exists. Okay, weird. The pistol seems to have some spread. Like, a lot of spread for a pistol. Maybe I should just go get my ship. Part of me kind of hopes this enemy is just going to walk itself off a cliff, though. No, Sushi Bandit, in all honesty, I don't get hyped for games. I just don't. It's stupid. Hey! Hey! Where are you going? You said you could leave. Ooh, a tier 3 mod box. Oh, breakfast, you shush. Oh, maybe that's not destructible. Yeah, one thing is for sure, this anti-swarm weapon is much better. At dealing with these enemies. But they also appear to be positioned so that you can't just sail up to them in your ship and blast them. I hear creepy noises. Yeah, these missiles are quite unreliable. They're not even really any better at close range either, because their trajectories are just so erratic. It looks like we can't destroy whatever that is. But this is still much more effective than any hand-to-hand weapon we've got. Good job, idiot. I thought I could get him to, oh, marble. I thought I could get him to, throw himself off the edge. Ha! Later. Well, we're playing a dangerous game messing around here in the swarm when we're clearly not meant to be here yet, but... Actually, we should use a med kit, too. Fortunately, none of these creatures seem to have any form of ranged attack. Even as I speak. Alright, what do we have here? Shards of fangs. Okay. There's that noise again. Oh, God. That's what that thing is. Boy, those things really do a number on your ship, huh? Worse, Sushi. Yeah. This area is a place I am nowhere near supposed to be yet. But I'm making it work, as you can see. Hey, over here. There we go. I knew I could bait him out. It's much easier to just make them fall than it is to actually kill them with weapons. Now, is it safe to fly through those clouds? I doubt it. I bet that's going to damage us. Yup, it sure does. Okay, maybe time to drop back and repair. Oh, and I'm out of med kits, too. Increases damage to swarm creatures for a minute 30. By, I think, having the very tip of the bowsprit of this ship in that green cloud, Sushi. Alright, well, that's fine, because... Okay, and we need more scrap metal anyway. We're gonna just fast travel out of here and head back. And not only restore our ammo, but... Oh, okay. We do have some scrap metal. And now we're going to pop open these mod boxes, because these are tier 2 and 3s. They better have something good in them. Assault rifle barrel. Headshot damage, projectile speed, and recoil per shot. Well, it's better than what we had. Huh? Oh, just Ray. Drive safe, breakfast. Shotgun sight. Reload time, swap time, and fire range. Oh, range is good.
Thank you.
So those were the tier
Yes.
2s. Cesartlu, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And welcome home. I'm glad you got to catch a little bit of this. I can't promise how much longer I'll be streaming because it's already been about 8 hours, but... Ooh, and a sniper rifle barrel. That's good. We did need that. In fact, I think it's the only component we were still missing. Yup. Swarm damage multiplier. Oh, but it reduces headshot damage. I'm not sure how useful this actually is. Okay, so I guess max recoil angle is how long it takes for the gun to focus its aiming reticle. Who even knows? Not me. Oh God, Asherite. Don't do that. Shotgun magazine. Bandits damage multiplier and reload time. Oh, this decreases damage. But increase. Ugh. I don't think this is any better at all. I think the tier 1 mod I've got here is better. Alright, so what do we still need? We need some ammo. And at least one more repair kit. And definitely some fuel. Alright, we need one of these and two of these. I can go over there. Now we need to harvest our cotton. Welcome back, Zyrek. And actually, I think now we can also... we can make some more gold, and we can make the boots. Red wood. Okay, grants access to the next class of personal equipment. Oh, and we can upgrade the shipyard with marble. Why the hell not? Oh man, if I had even a little more granite, we could get the advanced hold. Yeah, 28 cargo slots would be fantastic. War engine. Burner's engine. Burner's propeller. What? Oh, okay. Engineer's fuel tank. Fuel consumption and durability. Swarm fuel tank. Great hold. Oh, a little bit more marble and we could just bypass. Yeah, look at that. All right, I think we might have to go back into swarm territory and pick up more marble. Because look at this. This gives us 28 additional hold spaces. Oh, twin propellers. And silver somehow. Holy hell, look at the stats on these. Alright, well, we're going to need more marble. And we're going to need... Oh, to reforge the Hunter's Cannon, we need the Swarmlet Ingot. Which I have no idea where we get the raw materials for that. This, though, we would only need an aluminum ingot. I think so, Zyrek. All right, actually what we're going to do is, I believe we were shown to be able to... Oh, maximum level, okay. I guess that just can't be upgraded, so we're going to upgrade the armory. You can craft a new weapon or reforge the existing one to increase the equipment power. Upgrade your armory and ship workshop to get access to new items and upgrades. Okay. Ah. Golden revolver, equalizer, SMG, orbit assault rifle, headhunter shotgun, blood spiller rifle, injection sniper rifle. Oh, these all look like swarm weapons. Weapons reforge. Plates and gears, huh? Oh, wow, that would substantially increase its damage. Holy hell. This would drastically increase its mobility and accuracy. Nettles. And feathers. Created to fight the swarm monsters. Without it, it's better to avoid fighting the swarm. Well, I think I've found a way to deal with that. Okay, so this stuff is for fighting falcons. And then this stuff is for fighting the swarm. But then what? Reduce damage from falcons and reduce damage from swarm. Okay, I see. Well, I guess we'll take the flashlight. Vacuumable pickup radius? I'm not sure how helpful that's actually even going to be. What I do know, however, is that the ship's cannon sight is doing us absolutely no good. Ship energy. Energy, I think, is health. Cannons longer heat up. Yeah, you know what? This will let us fire our cannons much longer. And what do we need to reforge the solid cannon? 1 aluminum ingot. Alright, well actually, since we are headed into swarm territory, we're gonna buy more ammo. Oh, God, and we're gonna save just in case. I just remembered I hadn't done that in ages. Okay, now No, Pajama, there's actually nothing procedurally generated about it as far as I can tell. Everything is handcrafted. Okay, that's probably a fuel barge, which means we need to go investigate that in case it unlocks a new fast travel point, which it will, if it is in fact a fuel barge. Well, look who it is. As expected, it is indeed a fuel barge. And actually, I'm going to get another one of the fuel canisters. And I believe that should now have... Yes, it unlocked this as a fast travel destination. Perfect. And now we can head back into the swarm. Or the storm, or whatever it's called. And hopefully track ourselves down a little bit more granite, or marble, rather. I've arrived at the South Aspia. Swarm monsters are almost completely invulnerable to standard weaponry and penetrate ordinary armors. I need to upgrade the equipment and the ship to fight the swarm. Well, fortunately, we've already more or less done that. Or rather... Rather, we've at least got the correct weapons. Wow, okay, yeah, and the cannons last much longer now before they overheat. What do we get? Oh, okay, those are shards of fangs. Excellent. We might need a smaller ship to get through here. Hey, Sagari! Aha. Jeez. Yeah, Sagari, it always is. But at least you were getting done what you needed to get done. Oh, wait a minute. This island is the exact same layout as the last one. Well, Sagari, at least you don't have to go back any sooner. Wow, okay. Those projectiles really hurt. Yeah, we need to thin these guys out a little bit. Although it is working. I should have probably even brought more ammo than this. I thought 400 rounds would be enough, but... There we go. Shards of Fangs, excellent. And a tier 3 mod box. Solid wood. We need the marble though. Oh, and that's Swarmlit ore. That's what gives us swarmlit ingots. Alright. Next stop, wherever there's more stuff. Oh, fair enough, Sagari. That definitely is not helpful. We're not getting through there, I guess. Oh, there's stuff in there that I need. Seems I need dynamite or some kind of explosives to clear this rubble. Well, I could have told you that. Oh, God. Alright, so that island is out. We can't get anything from there. Ah, but here we can land. Let's check around the perimeter. Not much of a perimeter here, is there? Well, the fewer of these things I have to deal with, the better. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the ship just far enough away from the entrance to this island that I can grapple to it after getting the attention of these idiots. Ah! I just wish it were a little bit easier to see. Ah, bye! Oh, but that's all that was here, I guess. So we got some marble, but not nearly enough. Oh, okay, that, I think... Oh, no, we can reach that. Oh, I see. And the developers very diabolically put a tree there to prevent us from being able to bombard the enemies here. Well, that's fine. Because we can still... still do this the old-fashioned way. The problem is, as happy as I am to get tier 3 weapon mods, they are not marble. Ah, but that is... Oh, and it looks like we have a clear vantage point. Also, it looks like someone put a whole bunch of mines. That's probably the Falcon's doing. Oh, good, and a med kit, which we need, and more marble, I think. Oh, God. Let's try that again. Oh, silver ore! Well, we do need that. So I guess all of that stuff comes from inside the storm. Parts, very good. Oh, it's just... It's just a fish that I don't have room for. Fortunately, though, it doesn't seem like we have to go far in order to offload some of this stuff. But I just realized we don't necessarily want to sell this. Because we need to stash it. Maybe these weapon mods will come in handy. Swarm damage, swap time, and headshot damage. Boy, this is useless. Be nice if we could sell weapon mods. Bandit damage, swap time, and range. These are all terrible. All this work to get these tier 3 mods, not that they're what I was looking for, but all the trouble just to survive in that area for any length of time, and all the stuff I'm getting out of there is crap. Okay, well this might save me. Headshot damage multiplier, we'd lose quite a lot if we got rid of that. Rate of fire, X recoil. Recoil per shot becomes negative somehow. Negative recoil? How the hell does that work? Does that mean pulling the trigger causes the weapon to snap towards its target rather than away? Recoil per shot ABS? What? I have no idea what that even does. Yeah, decoil, Zyric, that's what. Instead of muzzle rise or your gun moving uncontrollably all over the place, the force of the shot redirects the muzzle of the gun towards your target's head. Well, Lennox, that's fair enough in an FPS, but that plane of bullet trajectory doesn't seem to exist in this game. Guess we'll try it out and see if it's any good. But I'm thinking not, because it just loses the headshot damage modifier. Yeah, that tier 3 scope made absolutely no difference. And all it did was cost us a crucial headshot damage bonus. The rate of fire doesn't help on a sniper rifle because we still have to wait for it to focus. Alright. Well, actually, while we're at it, let's go get rid of these scrap metal that we're carrying around and finish that quest before I get too carried away doing other things. Well, that guy's dead. Huh. And this, I think, is our final scrap metal. Yep, that's the last one we needed. Okay, so that one we fixed. That one we need to fix. All right. Okay. Actually, from here it'd be easier to just fast travel over there. Easier and significantly faster. Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay, I guess these things are, they're for collecting moisture from the atmosphere. Might as well take these repair kits because goodness knows I'm going to need them. All right, I did your quest. Archibald, the farms are repaired and ready to work. Good job, Ava. You would have made a great engineer. Now the moment of truth. Wait a minute, I need to turn on the water. They're gonna explode, aren't they? Oh, oh, I see. He gave us a mod box. Well, I have to say I'm a bit disappointed by that. I thought maybe we'd get something a little bit better. Right. Oh, okay, we're marked down as having cleared that. So back to the swarm we go. Oh, okay, plates. We need those too, actually. Oh, and I do believe I see... Nah, he didn't drop anything, though. I'm not even sure the smaller guys do drop anything useful. Or anything that I need. Blast it. Okay, that requires dynamite. Ah, there is, and it does appear to be marble. Darn self-destructing stupid. Oh god! Okay. Good to know that that's a thing. Jeez, first time I've seen that enemy. Okay, sheesh. Well, I guess this time I'll be prepared for him. Shop? Really? Way out here in the middle of nowhere? Modbox Tier 1. Ah, okay, so this is what we do with all our extra capsules. Problem now is our hold is getting full. But I think we have enough room for the last little bit of marble that I need. Also, I wonder if I could lure those swarm enemies into these mines. Blasted. Whoops. I wasn't expecting to encounter quite so many of those things at once. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome back. I hope you had a good workout and a good time at the gym in general. Yeah, Sugar Crow, this game has really quite a lot of potential. Oh, okay, if you leave the gym with a sore butt, then either you had a good workout or you ran into Bubba in the locker room. And at least one of those outcomes is probably favorable, but as to which one, I'll leave that up to you. Marble. Excellent. That's what we need. Oh, okay. I guess you don't have to defeat the enemies at all if you're slick enough to just sneak in and grab whatever treasure is there. Good, Sugar Crow, you shouldn't skip leg day. Memes aside... I think we figured out that, yes, there we go. Jeez. Okay, note to self. Don't stand around trying to repair the ship in that situation. Just leave. Breakfast, are you proud of yourself? I went back for a stupid repair kit. Okay, I see what's happening. It looks like the physics of objects can actually push around your ship. Oh God. These guys are the jerks that killed me before. Okay. Oh, geez. Never a moment's peace. Okay, we do need the one more marble. I think. I mean, we'll need it eventually. Okay, that's just ammunition. We won't worry about that now. Although this... hell is this? Banger. Oh god, okay. Alright, now I need to find that island again. And hope that I don't run into... Oh, jeez. Hope that I don't run into that big guy again. Oh, and we need a med kit now. Okay, I think the big guy was over here. Sure was. Oh, he gums up my propeller. I see. We are fast running out of hold space. Banger is worth 760. Traders are happy to buy it. Okay. I guess its only purpose is to sell. Alright, better refill these. Alright, let's try this again. It's difficult to tell if the enemies randomly flying around inside the storm come back. I'm not sure they do, or they don't immediately. Fangs definitely will be helpful. Ah, and there's some silver. Oh, but that looks like it's gonna... I think it's time for us to leave. Not quite like that, though. At this rate, we're going to need more ammo. This time, we'll try and enter from a little further south. See if we can maybe get the drop on some of those enemies. I have to wonder what these idiots are doing flying around in the storm with nothing but jetpacks. Hell of a place to take a vacation, Zyric. God, that single enemy. What are you talking about, Zyric? Oh god. This might be our chance to get some, some useful materials. Certainly we got some gears out of that. Sugar Crow, that is a fair observation. I'm having a hard time arguing with your logic. Also, it seems as though the Falcons and the Swarm do not fight each other. Nope, bunch of useless idiots, those Falcons. I don't think there's any point to... Oh, no, I see it. Clear that out first, then. I do like that when you hit them, they all just sort of cluster up. We're gonna just wait for him to move. Yoink that. Oh, thank you, breakfast. Actually, I have to go back to the father ship anyway to offload cargo. That is a very tired-looking cat, breakfast, but then they often look tired. Ah, whoops. Hang on. I dropped my controller. There we go. Yeah, that's a fair point too, Sugar Crow. I wonder if cats actually experience fatigue or if their natural state of being is just, I feel like a nap. Alright, let's offload some of this junk. AR magazine. Wow, that damage penalty sucks. But the rate of fire improves. Although, I think they kind of cancel each other out. Not impressed by that one. Sniper rifle barrel. This one was better against the swarm, but it cost headshot damage. This one... Uh... 25% extra damage against bandits. Yeah, okay.
Much obliged.
Mantis Man, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Swarm damage, swap time, and headshot damage. Okay. What did we have on here before? Crit damage. This thing sucks. That shotgun one also sucks. Mantis Man, I'm sorry to hear that you got soaked, but I'm glad you're at least home and comfortable now. Last thing we need is you getting the chills. I think this is the one we just got. Swarm damage multiplier, well that's useless. Headshot damage multiplier. No, I think this is still much better. All the freaking mods I got are garbage. Actually, can we upgrade this? We can. Solid wood, but it also needs marble. Damn it. Okay, we need one more marble for the Great Hold. So in total we need 3 marble, 1 for the hold and 2 to upgrade the garden. Oh, and I'm realizing I think I forgot to equip our new boots. Nice, Nate. Glad to hear that. All right.
Hello.
And actually, what I might try this time is... I'm gonna try bringing a bed and a turret. No kidding, Mantis Man. A good set of boots and a good trench coat. Usually any at all, Zyrek. Also, I'm realizing now we need to refuel. Oh, Zyrek, I grew up in Connecticut, and in Connecticut, rain is rain. Doesn't matter if there's a little bit or a lot, it's just rain. Unless it's a hurricane. In which case, it's a hurricane. I don't know, Zyrek, it's important to drink your milk, I guess. Oh dear. Good night, Daria. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Take care of yourself. Have a good evening. Those guys that steal your items, I despise them. Ouch, Zyrek. Oh god. There are different ships, Mantis Man, although there don't seem to be too many of them right now. The game is still in early access. So content is still being added. What is a shop doing right here in the swarm? Oh, I see what. He's selling mods. These are... I really shouldn't have bought those. They're a waste of money, but I don't really have anything else to spend money on at the moment. Hell? Octoper. Okay, we want to go east then. We want to go east carefully though, because about running into these things. Jeez. Oh, no, I take it back. I guess maybe the Falcons do fight the, swarm. Those enemies do, Mantis Man, because I'm not supposed to be fighting them yet. But I have had some success in dealing with them, and I'm trying to replicate that so that I can get in and, get some materials that appear to be only acquired from the dangerous area where those enemies are found. Oh, I see. I thought I wasn't hitting all the mines. There's a chain reaction, and that thing following me. Is most of the problem. Okay, now that the stabby thing is gone, these other things aren't really a threat. Oh, but that ship is. What the hell is he doing here? Okay, time to go. Man, that stupid Falcon ship is now teaming up with the swarm enemies. Okay, Zyrek, have a good workout. Okay. We've got plenty of fangs. Turn nearly fast enough to stop these things. Low repair kits, yeah, you think? Alright, I really need to find those islands.
Thank you.
Chopin, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, I have an idea. I brought this bed for a reason. What if I put this right here? Sleep here is too dangerous. Oh god, okay. There was nothing else here. Okay, I think this is where I needed to be. Boy, this would be so much easier with the solid cannon. Oh, okay. Well, there he goes. Okay, now I wonder if I can... I wonder if I'm allowed to place the bed and sleep on it here. I wonder if it depends on enemy presence or just the location. Okay, so it's just the location. Island assault... What? What island? I never got a notification. Oh, goodness sake. Nobody told me that island was under attack. God, I hate that system. How was I supposed to know? I must have gotten a notification about it at some point, and then the notification just got buried. In the UI somehow. Oh, goodness sake. Okay, so there's no point to bringing the bed then. My guess is that octopus thing is to sell. Oh, yep, okay. All right. Well, let's make one of those. Oh, we need more coal. Oh, wow. With a silver ingot, we could make the swarm propeller. Okay, yeah, I guess just one silver ingot. We've got enough ore for it, certainly.
Hello.
Okay, and now we should get rid of these. Bandit damage multiplier. Oh, damage goes up significantly. I think this is vastly better than what we had. Sniper rifle sight. Pierce damage reduction. Huh. Okay, so this is still not as good. Dare I ask, breakfast? Sniper rifle sight. This is a tier 3, but I'm sure it's going to be garbage. Crit multiplier, pierce damage reduction. Yeah, this is garbage.
Hello.
Okay, then. Well, I guess that's better than nothing, breakfast. Okay, no, I guess that's not an enemy. There was a red life bar above it, but... It's always something in here. Although in that case, it was just as much my own inability to avoid mines as it was anything else. That was too close. Actually, I do need that coal. This coal will be able to make that silver ingot. In fact, I think we've got enough material for a couple. What I really need is that last marble. Ah, and there we would find it. You know, it would be great if I could see how much damage I were doing to him. Well, there we go. Okay, now how do we get onto this island? Looks like we kind of have to sneak in here. Oh, no, we won't get past that. God, the lag in here. We might actually manage this now. Because we're sort of stuck in here, but we're also sort of protected. Well, whatever. First things first. There we go. There's our last marble. At least for the hold. Yep, look at these idiots just fall off the edge. Incredible. Bye! So there is a cheese. To just back out of here. Oh, okay, and we have to actually remove the spider web from the engine. Okay, this is that island with the mod box. Oh, okay, we're not getting in that way. Probably have to go around. Oh, yes, there it is. Oh, you. That bastard again. No, I want to repair. Sheesh. What the? Oh, is that thing stuck? I think it's... Oh, yeah, it is stuck. Actually, the sniper rifle's pretty good at killing these things. Oh, and look, we got ammo for the sniper rifle. Oh, really? After all that, there was nothing here? Guess not. Okay, well... Wasn't what I was hoping for, but... Right, I'm pretty sure there are a couple more islands over here, yes. That have more marble. We need to at least get rid of the big guys there, because they are probably the biggest threat. At least I've got enough shards of fangs to last a while. The smaller guys, I think I can just lure. What? How? Well, whatever. Part of the problem I was having was the hold, and I think that problem is solved now. Oh, and I kept meaning to try using the turret, and I keep forgetting. Assault rifle barrel. No, this sucks. Why do all the tier 3 mods suck and all the lower level ones are better? What did I need here? So the swarm hull gives us a great deal more durability, but much higher fuel consumption, and we need materials for it that I haven't even found. Okay. We'll get the Great Hold. We need 1 marble and 1 silver ingot for that propeller. The ingot, though, we can do now. Oh, you know, we could upgrade the arsenal. Solid wood, huh? Why the hell not? Oh, alright. Let's see what we just unlocked. Platinum, my god. Looks like all the top tier stuff requires swarm scales. Oh wait, no, that's not platinum, that's aluminum. Still don't know where I'm gonna find that. Pigskin, feathers. We've got the parts, we need nettles for these. And for this we need bamboo and cow leather and all kinds of stuff we don't have. Hey Anon, welcome! Can we reforge anything? Not really, because it looks like we need plates. could reforge the twisted assault rifle. Actually, I think we will. For this, we need one more plate. Plates. Where do we get plates? I think those are dropped by some enemy or another. Hey, congrats on Maru. That's a good game. I streamed that game from start to finish, actually. Alright, are there absolutely any other parts we could make? Ah, you know, a metal hull. Giant fuel tank. Earner's fuel tank. Sails. Earner's engine. Or the Earner's propeller. Not much point in that, actually, because I think now... Ah, we need one more marble for the swarm propeller. Right. We could do the engineer's propeller. Engineer's fuel tank actually, yeah, you know, we could go for the fuel tank. I did an Onmaru? I don't remember saying that. But whatever the case, no, not right now. I really don't want to revisit a previous game. I'd like to play some new games. Can't install this component because it will overweight your ship? Will? Guess we just need a bigger ship. What do we need for the elephant? Redwood, plates, and aluminum ingots. Oh, we could get the, max weight 23, max weight 24, max weight 22. A little bit more red wood, and we could get the stingray. Other way around in Onmaru, I'm trying to avoid playing Souls games at all costs, and I need more variety. Alright, we don't have what we need to reforge any of this. We need aluminum ingots. Oh, we can now reforge the Hunter's rocket cannon for even more damage. Don't mind if I do. Yes, okay, that is properly reforged. So that should give us the damage boost we need against the swarm. Well, in Onmaru, I'm very selective about what I play, so there's probably a higher chance that whatever I try is going to be good, because I'm really careful not to play games that I don't think I'm going to enjoy. Yeah, variety breakfast. Oh, we got credit for clearing this ship for some reason, but not that one up north. Maybe if we go back there. Let's go check the Falcon ship up north, because I think we can get some plates from fighting them, if there's anybody left there to fight.
Much obliged.
Inder, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you doing, Inder? I hope all is well. Is there still supposed to be an enemy here? I wonder if there's an enemy somewhere surrounding the ship. Ah. No, that doesn't seem to have been the case. Unless those mines count. Too bad you can't actually destroy the ship. But I guess that's not what I needed. I do, Anon, yes. Parts. Thank you, Ender. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Ah, that's plates. Excellent. We need those. Okay, so plates come from the little Falcon ships. It all. I hear something large. What is that? Oh, there's another one of those ore things. Phew, okay. Well, now we have weapons that are just strong enough to kill those things before they can hit us, if I can aim them properly. Okay, well... feel like we have to hit this at a really specific angle. Well, all right. That's one swarmlet ore. Oh, and that's another that we can't get to. I don't know if there even is... a way to get in there other than... with whatever explosive is required to reach that, Oh, no, it looks like we can. It's just separated by that wall. Okay, great. 2 swarmlet ore, that's better than I was hoping for. But unfortunately, what I still need is marble. There's some silver over there. Okay, yeah, now the damage we're doing to these things is halfway respectable. Uh. Boy, there is no such thing as too many repair kits, huh? Alright. Oh, and I guess there's nothing else here. I thought there might have been something more. God. Okay, so the bullets from this weapon do piercing damage. They hit multiple enemies if they're lined up. We might have just enough ammo. Yep. Storage full. Bye. Okay, storage full. Well, we need to do something about that. Oh, that's gonna take a while. I've already played Owlboy and Onmaru. I streamed it already. Verinu, there's not been any explanation for it yet. I wonder if there's an anti-swarm turret. Well, I guess that's one way to kill these things. Oh. Well... that's simple enough. Because the last thing I want is to throw away swarm-lit ore. Alright, I guess we just have to go back to the father ship and offload this stuff. Oh, and it looks like I left a silver ingot there. And let's repair all these holes. These are super irritating. Okay, I think that's all of them. And let's get rid of these. They're going to turn out to be junk, I guarantee it, but... Hey, Malkavia Madness, welcome! Shotgun barrel. Okay, well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Sniper rifle magazine. Yeah, this is not useful at all. All the tier 3 ones seem to just suck. And we got an assault rifle magazine. Not expecting much from this. Well, actually, maybe it's a little more useful. We don't have the damage penalty. Huh. All right, well, I think it is long past time that I turned in and got some food. My God, yeah. All right, let's do this then, guys. I do need to get some dinner because it is long past that time. 11 hours is a pretty good stream by my reckoning. So what we're going to do is we're going to go raid my friend Sam, who is, I think, working on the final boss of Sekiro. And for those of you who haven't met Sam yet, please stick around for the raid. This is a really fortunate raid. I'm glad I have an opportunity to raid her, because you're really going to like her. She's really sweet, really friendly. She has a great community. She's very welcoming. And she has the cutest schnoofy dog named Finn. And Finn is worth it just to drop by for him as well. Never mind how nice Sam is. So thank you all very much for joining me. And hopefully I will see all of you tomorrow. Take care, everyone.